Good. Morning, everyone. Uh, I did not sleep too good, and I literally got up like a half hour ago. I'm not even fully awake right now. This is gonna be a disaster. Oops. But here we are. Good little dog. Wish I could pet you, but there's no button for that. Oh well. Just came back from school 10 seconds ago. Hey, Khalil. So, here's the thing. There's a reason why this stream is named Wood. I figured it would be a good idea to at least focus as much as we can on getting Wooded Kingdom done. And even though it's not my least favorite kingdom, I still kind of dread doing this because of the deep woods. The main problem with deep woods, if you don't know, is the map doesn't work down there. You can't warp out, and it's not like mapped out or anything. It's just labeled as a big old question mark on the map. So you have no idea really where you are. It doesn't help that it's dark and there's a T-Rex down there. But since we're going for everything, we kind of have to do it. Which means, you know what? We're getting somewhat close to the end. Let's just get it over with. We're gonna focus on all this upper stuff right now, especially because we need to complete the actual rest of the story. But, let it be known, we're gonna be going down here at some point. Into the deep woods. Not right away. First thing we're focusing on is just getting the main story completed here, so that way we have access to the moon rock. That's priority number one. We're not going in the pit yet, Khalil. I'm pulling back because I don't remember if there are any moon rock moons down there, and if there are, I'd rather get everything all at once. Problem is, getting everything could very well take multiple trips anyway, because I might miss something. And I may never know. Which is fantastic. And by that I mean absolutely terrible. I'm just not looking forward to it. The rest of Wooded Kingdom I think I'm fine with, but Deep Woods, man. Not saying it's my least favorite part of the game, but it's definitely a part I don't really care for. There's all this stuff over here, but we're gonna focus on just going up right now. Also collecting any purple coins I may have missed. So I think I just did, for the most part, the general any percent route. Because I don't think I was even up here at all. Could be wrong on that. Be back in like 45 minutes. Alright, Khalil. I'm gonna... Where's the... Oh, great. Hang on. Okay. I want to make sure I actually can get to the dang moon. Some kind of... Ow. Because I'm not all fully awake yet. Really? Oh, for God's sake. The battery's gonna be fine. I'm going to plug it in. Alright, how about this? We're gonna complete the main story bit, and then I'm gonna plug in my controller. Probably should have done it last night, but I forgot. Maybe because I had to deal with some other problems first. Mainly being the fact that my cat Kiki is currently banned from being down here ever. Because she once again jumped up at the TV, which I cannot stop her from doing, because it's been like 7 dozen times, and she just won't stop. But this time, she knocked down the capture card, which luckily didn't break. Nearly broke an HDMI freaking port because of yanking a wire. Turned on one of my Joy-Con. And knocked other miscellaneous shit down. That was it. I just kind of snapped and I'm done. So, she's staying upstairs with Mom. Mom doesn't like the idea that Kiki never goes down here again, but I don't know what other choice I have. She's messing with my stuff and never listens. Constantly just jumps up on the TV or the table and... Honestly... Or I mentioned stuff like the laptop. Like, if I'm in the bathroom and she's down here, she'll just happily mess up everything. Get the friggin' P key stuck. Somehow. Someone make the computer think it's stuck, even though it's not. Because a simple restart fixes the problem. I don't know how she does it. It's not sticky keys, because I made sure that was off. But still was spamming P then. I may never know what the heck button combination she pressed, but I'm not happy about it. Flowers, 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 must have all the flowers. Do not mess with me, biped. If I was more awake, I probably could have done it a little bit better. Kind of like echo with my throat a bit. I don't know. This is what happens when you wake up 30 minutes before a stream and get maybe 5 hours of sleep. Yay! I love when that happens. This stream's probably going to be on the shorter end. And that might be true for all 3 streams this week. Because, since Mom is currently off of work for the entirety of the week, I don't know when she's going to bring back lunch and stuff, and I don't want her bothering me too much, and she probably will bother me a lot if I keep stream going. The next 3 streams are going to be a bit on the shorter side. 3 or so hours, maybe. So we're not gonna, like, finish Odyssey or anything. And I'm doubtful if I'm gonna finish Chaos Island and Frontiers, but, we're gonna see how much progress we can do. We, might be pushing it a bit. Now, let's see, where... In situations like this, I'm not exactly, prepared. My laptop only has 2 USB ports, and currently they're both being used. One has the capture card, and the other is for my wireless mouse, so that way I can actually control the dang cursor, which is kind of important when I want to start or stop the stream. So, in cases like this, I've done this before with Sonic Frontiers, I need to find my little charging brick, as I call it. It's a little... It's kind of a brick, but not really. It's a bit of a small, thin battery I take on the go. It's mainly used to charge up my cell phone. When I'm out and about. The battery on the phone is actually kind of shot because it's 5 years old. It's still, phone still runs fine. I still use it for stuff like Mario Kart Tour. So, there's that. And this thing has a lot of juice in it. It can handle 5 full charges of an iPhone battery, which is pretty cool. So I can kind of gauge how much power it normally has. So, I plug in the charging cable for the controller into that. And there you go. My controller's now charging. Everything's fine now. So, we got a moon rock to hit. Where is it? Oh, wait. So, we want to get this hitter. I don't want to forget about it. It also means we have to go back to the Sand Kingdom, but we could probably do that in a little bit. Once we're done with everything else, I think we'll go back to Sand. Put the rest of the stuff there, and then start on Bowser's Kingdom. We're not going to finish Bowser's. I don't think we're going to finish Bowser's and Wooded both on stream today. But we're going to see how close we can get. We're going to see if I can manage at least a decent chunk of progress. I don't know how far I'm going to get, mind you, but, you know. My main goal is to complete Wooded Kingdom to the best of my ability, and then maybe do a few things in other kingdoms. Bowser's, I want to at least get the purple coins before the stream ends, so maybe we'll visit Sand, do a bit of cleanup there, and then just be done for a bit. Now, Deep Woods doesn't have any Moonrock moons, which is good for me. So, let's do this note moon up here. And I guess it can't be helped. I guess we're going in Deep Woods. I forget the exact number of things that are in the Deep Woods. I know there's a few power moons in there. Oh, if we could do it one trip, we're gonna need the outfit. We're gonna actually need to get the Explorer outfit. So, I'm gonna make sure I do all the shopping stuff now, except for stores we can't get. There's also, like, I want to say 9 purple coins in there, which can't say I'm. Oh no. Okay. We're not going to Deep Woods yet, game. Calm down. It's gonna be a little bit, yeah. It's gonna be a couple minutes. So don't force me in there now. Now's not the time. Had to focus there on it for a bit. Because, I wanted to make sure I actually got that. And rolling wasn't going to be a good idea there. I want to do one quick check around here. To make sure we've got all the purple coins around here. So I always seem to miss a couple now and again. So I want to make sure we get all the purple coins around this big opening area first. I just tend to miss a couple, and I don't know why. What those? I swear there's one like in these trees somewhere. Visibly up. I'm not seeing anything, so I think we're good. maybe? Alright. Let's get ourselves an outfit. This is required because the locked door with this kingdom's outfit is unfortunately down there. It's not hard to find or anything, but I'd rather it be up here. Alright. We're in. I think it's like 9 purple coins. You like 6 moons? Might be a bit much. I think this moon, though. This one's actually kind of neat. You think it's random, and it is randomly determined. But if you pay attention to where Mario is looking, like if you stop moving, Mario tends to look at things that are of interest. So if you use that information, you can just pick out the pipe. Otherwise, it's a random thing, and you just brute force it. I don't recommend that, by the way. If you do it on your first try, you get a bunch of coins for it. If not, I think you get maybe 1 ring on your second, and then you don't get coins on any other future attempt. Alternatively, if you have vibration on, and stand on each pipe, the pipe that vibrates is the correct pipe. Alright. Explorers only. This seemed worth it. Alright. Let's see. Let's get this. And I gotta find... I think it's called money bags or something like that. Coin purse. Whatever. There's 1 down here. You need it for another moon because you need to actually grow a plant with coins for some reason. And I think he's somewhere around here. This is a part of dread. Just gonna look around this dark woods area. Ah, there you are. Come here. Alright. So. We shouldn't go through that. Let's go and capture you. I want to make sure we have a decent number of coins going in. Because this is going to cost us a few hundred. This is an oddly expensive moon. And one where we kind of have to sit around for a bit. So I'm going to tilt the camera up. I don't think it registers every coin unless we like do it slow like this. So I'm going to slowly press the button instead of holding down for rapid fire. That way it makes sure every coin registers. And it takes a few hundred. Because this plant has to get really tall. So if you don't mind, we're going to be here for a bit. I don't even think the plant's halfway grown yet, because every leaf takes 1 more coin than the last. So it takes a pretty daunting number. So I'm making sure to stop when it's doing that, when it glows and grows a new piece. I don't think it's actually able to interact with coins during that time. I think you only interact whenever you hit it and it shakes like this. So it might actually have iframes, if that makes any sense. Which is a kind of weird thought. We should be getting somewhat close. We should start seeing a little butt on it pretty soon. When I said this took hundreds of coins, I was not lying. This takes a solid chunk of time and money. This is kind of pushing it, don't you think? Sheesh. Okay, this is the last tier. Let's go a bit faster, see if we can get any faster. Oh, this is the last tier. This is the butts in 3 tiers. Ooh. Come on. Can you? There we go. I'm hoping you to get some of my coins back, because, coin, purse, money, bags, whatever. Alright. Now, I want to say one of these trees, the hole inside that has purple coins in it, that I want to get. And most of the rest of the moons here are T-Rex things. Remember there being some purple coins behind like a rock Mario could throw his hat at? Possessed for a bit? Here it is. Control this. Pop out. Here we go. And then I'm going to take a seed from you, not to grow a vine to leave. It's a defense mechanism. It's kind of important that I find a way to deal with T-Rex. So there's a couple ways you can deal with him. You can either kind of chase around for a bit. Get chased around, and eventually he'll try to charge at you, and you can make him bonk into like a wall or a tree or something. And that'll make him just drop his hat and get all dizzy and everything. Or, alternatively, if I remember correctly, just throw a nut at him. You throw a nut at a dinosaur, it knocks him down instantly. Unfortunately, it seems like we're pretty close to the time where we need to, There he is! There he is! There we go! I was hoping to put it off at least a little bit longer, because I think there's a few more purple coins we need to get. But we can do that in a bit. There being a rock. That's not important right now. It's important. Thank you. It's important. We need to knock down a few, like, rock patches like this. Because some of them have moons inside that you get by ground pounding. The problem is, I don't remember which ones. It tends to blend in after a bit. And if you don't hurry up and recapture the T-Rex, he'll disappear. And you can't stand the T-Rex forever because it's so big. So, a lot of circumstances that don't make us the easiest thing in the world. I don't think there's anything here. There's like one up here somewhere. This may be it here. Good. Now, if he wakes up, that's where a big problem happens. Normally it's a cycle where he goes around a loop around the big tree. But you can just kind of wake him up to be anywhere. He will try to automatically walk back towards the loop. But for a while he won't. And he could very easily go after you. Which, uh-oh. I'm still not sure. There's only 2 moons you need to get with the T-Rex. I might be wrong on that. We have to come back down here. I think we just got both the moons that need the T-Rex. Now we need to run away and hide before we end up dying to a T-Rex. One is number 3. Works surprisingly often. I swear there was a little rock here. You could break, and that gave you a moon. And it might be everything? I may have gotten it all really easily, but I can't say for sure. That's the problem. I can't say for sure unless I check the moon list and then remember ones that are down there. I remember there being a rock. Because some moons are inside of rocks. Look at this. Yes! Now, if I can find another rock to run into, I'll break this. I don't think there's any more rocks down here. I think it's just the one. I don't know for sure if the T-Rex would be helpful in any way. It might be. I wonder if I can bonk him with a rock. If bonking with a giant nut works, maybe throwing a rock at him will work. Not seeing any other rocks to speed up the process, so, guess we might as well give it a try. Hi, buddy. Hi. It worked! I didn't even throw it! The dinosaur just broke it for me! Get away! No! Get away from me! Give me a nut, give me a nut. Nut. Go away. Grab the nut. Run, Mario, run! I think we're done down here. I think we got everything done. I might be wrong. We may have to come back down here. But I'm hoping this is everything. Let's just find a little planter area and get out of here. Okay. Deep Woods is done. And then we go around and do a bit of cleanup and other things. So, decent chunk of Moonrock moons. Around 48 total. I think that's 48 total moons here. Haven't gotten yet. And that includes non-Moonrock stuff. I don't know how much I did, because I did any percent and then GTFO'd. So, yeah. And this just like Metro. This is one of those levels that I always seem to miss purple coins in. And because we did a few purple coins, like a third of them, and then left, I'm not sure which ones we collected and which ones we haven't. I think we collected all the ones that are generally on the any percent route. But there's some that I pass by. Static coins of 20, that means you want... Where is it? Above the clouds, here we go. So, we're gonna have to go this entire area basically all over again. Shouldn't be that bad, mind you, but still a bit tedious, I guess. That's not even my word for it, really. It's just kind of... eh. 69 out of 100. Nice. Are there any more up here like this? Is that 3 the only batch here? I want to say it's not the case, but I guess I'm wrong. It's weird. I can remember the placements of all of the blue coins in Mario Sunshine with little issue. Like every now and again I forget one. Like 1 or 2. But here, there's 1,000 purple coins in this game. And I always seem to forget about a few batches. And I get lost for like an hour trying to search a kingdom for 3 purple coins I may have missed. Or maybe it's a situation like Luncheon where I somehow miss only 1 for some reason. I'm not even sure how the hell I managed that. Yeah, it happened. I don't know how I manage some of these stupid things, you know? That's the great thing about playing games on the internet. You do something stupid, everyone sees. So everyone knows exactly where and when you fucked up. And luckily, because I'm a smaller channel right now, not many people see my stupid things and then repeatedly call me out for it. I don't know if me bringing it up is picking up the slack or is just me acknowledging my defeats, if that makes any sense. But, might as well get used to it. Ah, yes, the sheep one. This one was one that took me a surprisingly long amount of time my first playthrough. Like, most of this is pretty easy so far. Unless Cappius has to do a miss, get stuck next to the sheep, and then fling them, of course. Thanks, Cappy. Wonderful friend here. Come on, buddy. It's weird. I remember spending a solid chunk of time in later playthroughs trying to find a speedrunning tactic to get this done faster. Because it looks like you can get them up there, but it's not quite possible. And of course, ground pounding sends them farther. It would help if I was aimed correctly, but it kept freaking moving. So it wasn't too helpful. And then shit like that happens. Ugh. Now you see why it took so long. Ironically enough, I think this shit might be the harder of the two. This is the main mission. That's basically free as long as I just get him over this direction. And he'll go in soon. It's not that big of a deal. Here's the second guy. Actually, I should probably move the sheep in position first and then hit the P-switch. That's probably a good idea. Come on, buddy. This way. Damn it. I like how every sheep has a little sombrero on because they want you to assume they all are owned by the same guy. I don't think we have any other sheep herding missions. I think it was... Okay. We did the one in Sand Kingdom. I don't know if there's been any others so far. I know there's one in Mushroom where you have to get like 5 sheep or something like that. Get in a good position, please. No, stop drifting like that. No, stop. Nowhere near you. Go. One down. The other has to be a real good sheep and go inside the little pen. Get. Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not trying to rush or anything, just, it's nice to go at least a little bit faster. Blast off. This one's interesting. Should play it right. You get all of the moon shards in a loop. It's one on the underside, and then there's one where you normally want to get off. I think it's around here. Yep. But I'm not done here yet, because there's one moon in like a little secret alcove where there is a nut, I think. It's up around here. Ish. Maybe. There is a place where there's a hidden nut. Ah, here it is. Nut. And then we go up. And make our way back. I can't see where I'm going. That worked out. I did it. I'm a genius. Oh no, I'm dead. I like these robot dudes, by the way. They're really just like robotic watering cans. But it's surprising they have so much personality. Patience expiring. Initiating passive aggressiveness. You know, look at these dudes. I love this. Initiate passive aggressive commentary. Please hurry. I'm consuming the last of my energy with my panic cycle. Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn yet? I did too long. I love these dudes. I'm not gonna say they're my favorite, like, Kingdom residents that we see in this game. I honestly prefer weird fork people and luncheon. But these are up there. These guys are great. Just robot watering cans. I don't know why they even really need much of a voice chip anyway. It's like, do not get near the plant. Well, okay. Speaking of luncheon, I don't think we got this stirring or any percent, because I think this was a bit out of the way. Is that complete luncheon? No, I'm missing one more in luncheon. Was it hint art? Did we do hint art here yet? That's supposed to art flicking tourist. Yeah, we didn't art. There's one moon here I'm missing. It's definitely something that is later in the kingdom. Yeah, we'll focus on that later. We'll do the main moon cleanup around the time we do Dark Side. Do Dark Side. At least click on the 10 paintings there. Then go to each kingdom, and for each kingdom we haven't fully completed yet, we try to fully clear them out as we do all the Dark Side stuff. Note, it may take a long time to do that. So, yeah. I need you. You come with me. Alright. Let's see now. There's something right here. Next to the shop. Is this the wall jumping thing? Something in the shop is like right here. Oh. Oh, I think I know what it is. There's something in the branches of this tree. Yeah, it's a platform up there. There's something up there. I'm gonna need to actually get something first. Before I do that, I don't want to organize this. I think I'm gonna focus on going on the second path. There's two separate paths. One that leads to the Secret Flower Garden, which is the one we just did. And then one that leads to the Speedbird Boss Arena. We're going to go both of those ways in their entirety. Though fast travel does clean up the process a little bit. Ow. I can make up for lost time, it's fine. Not like that, I can't. Bye, guys. Slowpokes. One down, one to go. You got a prize, hooray! We got a new dude. We kicked out the purple guy who's always super slow, and we got this freaking golden dude. That's a lot smoother. That's how you do it. Shaved off a good like 9 seconds. Probably could have shaved off 10 if I did somehow miss by a large margin on the right. That's okay. Free running's done. Let's see now. I think right now we're gonna go on a bonus area binge, if that makes any sense. A lot of them all kind of grouped together. It's probably best we take them all on now. Ow. Ow. I was hoping to actually get in the door with that. That would have been smooth, but guess not. Let's go ahead and get this. Camera slightly clips into the wall, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about carrying each tank over, because in every possible area has at least one tank in it. So it's probably faster just to move along like this and then... Ow! There's this. I think you can shoot these, because for some tank projectiles count as you collecting things, but I prefer doing that. Can I grab this dude? Bam. Actually hit the cage that's right next to you. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just ground pound a fireball? You guys are too good at your job. Ow! Mario, seriously! This shouldn't be that hard. Ooh, fucking... Go! Fireball spam is not appreciated. Grab it and go, grab it and go, grab, go, 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 go! Get out of here, get out of here! No, 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 no. We got everything there, it's fine. This one directly below us, which I almost forgot to go in on my own. Someone was about to be like, hey, you forgot this one. I'm like, oh, right. The greatest thing these guys are required for purple coins, so I'm getting them. There's also that. That might be what I was thinking of. Though I will take them with me. There's the purple coins. Yeah, I think it's the end of the line for them. Because they can't wall jump. They're too tall to go through there. Sorry, guys. They were dead anyway. I figured it'd be best to get it, over with. So what do you think is worse? Quick stomp on the head that squishes you when you're gone? Or slowly just stand there as a, platform slowly dies, shrivels up, and then you fall into, this poisonous goop that kills you as... I guess by absorption? Like, the liquid comes in contact with your skin absorbs it, and then all those toxins are so fast-acting and so potent that it just kills you on touch. That's a really powerful poison. My god. I guess lean must be pretty toxic to people in Mario's world. It's cool. You guys remember when that was a big meme? Now I only really see it involving quack videos, sluggers and everything. Those were the internet's mostly moved on, which I'm not sad about, really. I don't care that much, but I don't even know what the heck that was all about. Why was it called lean? Why is purple drink called lean? Makes no sense to me. The internet confuses me with this absurdity, and I fucking... No. Alright, all over here. God damn it. Okay, let's actually touch a checkpoint when we're up here. What the hell? I lost all control. There, now he's spawned up here. Now. That nut. I have a way of getting that people may or may not be excited about. I don't know, it's a good spectacle. But if it takes too many tries, it's gonna be infuriating to watch. Cause like, just get one of those climbing, one of those stretchy dudes. Stretchy dude can do it. And I'm like, yeah. Or like, hey, use a tank, cause tank can collect things for some reason. I'm like, yeah. But I don't do either. Cause I'm a stubborn fool. I'm a stubborn little idiot who constantly does stupid things. Imagine one of the stretchies, but I don't even know if you can get a stretchy dude up here. You kinda can, I guess. Maybe you can get a stretchy dude up here. I've never actually tried. That might actually be within their range. I think I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try getting a stretchy dude up here. I want to see what's possible at the very least. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. I'm not gonna, break the nut with it. I just want to see if I can get it up there and then see if it would actually reach well enough. Probably can. Ow. Okay, look, dude, seriously, stop that. Okay, grab the moon before anything bad happens. Alright, ow! Flower Garden has a moon in it. Whee! This one's not bad. Just gotta spin a lot. Hooray! I did a thing! I've sped up a natural process like it's a magic school bus or something. I watched that show a lot when I was a kid. Not on TV! Like, I think it used to air on PBS. But when I was a kid, like, I think Discovery may have had ownership of the show at some point, and there was like this video portal, I guess, that teachers could access. And, funnily enough, that's how we watched it. Special ed teacher would gather us all together around lunchtime, and we'd all watch a Magic School Bus episode together. Those were the days. Back when days were a bit more carefree and easy, and the thing you really had to worry about the most was your shitty history homework that asked about your opinion on things, despite the fact it's all about history. Yeah, that was something. I forget what the exact topic was at the time, but in our history textbook there was always a lesson. Part of the lesson, I guess, would be the wrong word for it. On our homework, there's always a question that was like, "What's your opinion on this blank?" Or like, "How would you do things differently?" And I'm just like, "I don't know how to answer this. I'm not a war general. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a child." And I asked Dad, like, hey, can you help me with this? And he's like, why is your history class asking you questions like your opinion on things? It's history. It's about facts. Given how historical discourse is going right now, I think we need more people like him. I mean, most people can probably guess what I'm alluding to. But, if you don't know, Netflix. Egypt is very mad, and honestly, rightfully so. Shit. Oh. I just go get another fucking nut. So I was greedy. Yay. Your sweet ass time doing this. It's so unnecessarily long. Now, there's 2 moons I think I need the Glider to get. One's Captain Toadie's off on his own platform out in the middle of nowhere. And then there's that platform in the trees that I brought up near the shop. And I want to get both of those. Fast travel makes it really easy. I don't know if we need to leave Captain Toad's area. I think there's a pipe that just leads back to the viewing platform anyway, so nothing really missed out. Let's not be stupid this time. And just go. Alright. I like how that one has a generic name of Above the Clouds. Which doesn't really help describe what it is. Also, is literally just the name of the song on the music list. That's just kind of amusing. I think it's called Above the Clouds. We were just talking about this, weren't we? Yeah, Above the Clouds. So that's the music that the music Toad wanted here. I like the music Toad. I wish he was in more kingdoms. Give me music that fits a specific theme. Like some only one music track counts, and then there's some where a certain like batch count. Like Memories of a Tough Battle, I think Bowser's the one that I always do, because that one I know consistently works. I think any boss battle theme might work. I might be wrong on that. I think any boss battle theme actually works there. I made an experiment my own time with that, but that means beating the game again and getting music to show up. Having all of the music from each of the bosses all ready to go and everything. And making sure that before I actually get the moon from him, I have to save my game to a new file so I can load up, so I can like copy it over and load it up, and yeah, experimentation is oddly tedious. And that's assuming they do work. If they don't, it's just a few more text boxes. Oh, let's warp back up. Let's see if I can do my method of getting the nut. And then we can see if we can possibly... No. That's not... No. I am curious about seeing you can like a little stretchy dude up there, but... I think we have a ton of waste. We don't really have the time to waste to do that. Technically, we don't really have the time to waste to break the nut like this, but here I am doing something stupid online. Okay, well, I jumped off the wrong wall. Oh! I had had no idea those blocks were there, let's be honest. What I don't know what it was coming out from above. Excuse me. Can you not watch above this wall? You can. I thought that we do that, but I start from the top. I had no idea these blocks were here. So yeah, you're clearly supposed to get one of those stretchy dudes up here. Tank, I think I collected. The fact these blocks here are just a specific height gives me to live as a nut dude. A little like stretchy dude. Somewhere around here. So, yeah. Yeah, this dude. This is supposed to do it. You get this dude, you climb up with him. I had no idea. I did that dumb method, minus the blocks, because I'm like, what am I supposed to do? And now it's that. How do I get to that? But I was too stupid to realize. You do this. It's not hard. I also may have used the tank for that, because one hit from the tank makes the nut go boom. And I think you might be able to collect the moon with the fucking blast. Speaking of nut. I wish I had a nut button, or like a soundboard with the nut sound on it, because that would make this so much better. We'll get that in a bit. I want to look over here, because I think there's some purple coins I may have missed. No, I'm thinking of somewhere else. How many more moons do I have left here to get? 18, I think that was? Since up here is actually very convenient. Actually, I got a good angle on it. I don't know how they didn't count. It was just too short. This guy's easy. 2 hits. It's a joke. I really do like fighting these guys. Ow. I know Packers win Bowser's Kingdom. Yeah, 2 hits, they're dead. I don't know why it's only 2 instead of 3. Mario usually works in the rule of 3s. But I like fighting those dudes. There's an optional one you could fight at the beginning of Darker Side. I'm not gonna fight it or anything, it's not really necessary. I do like those guys. Those guys are neat. And while we're here, there's something here I do not like. There's a bird that only shows up once you get the moon rock. It cycles around and eventually ends up here. It's kind of a pain in the ass to hit. There he is. We just missed him, I think. No, no, no. He's coming around this way. I lost him. That bird. We're going to be here a while waiting for that bird. Probably should have done that timer challenge over there, shouldn't I? Oh well. A little late now, I guess. Oops. Where's the bird now? I can't tell. Nowhere near me if he is on the way. Well, so, how's everyone doing? I'm just waiting for a glowing bird. He's coming. Let's go over here. What's even below me? I didn't see him. Guess we gotta wait for another loop. I think there's 2 surprisingly different loops it does. I give it time, I guess. These bird missions was dumb. This is like over here. I think it's gonna come from this way again, maybe. I've lost track of the bird. Where's the bird? I've lost track of the bird. This is probably it here. It's going this direction, I think? Maybe? I was doing a loop around this, so it's going this way. This bird is needlessly complicated. Come on, bird. There it is, there it is, there it is. Bird. You fucking kidding? We'll do it later. I'm not wasting time with it right now. We'll do it later. If I can reset cycle to something more convenient, then we'll just do that instead, because I'm not waiting around 5 minutes for one time. In the meantime, what's the timer challenge? This was that nut too. I don't think I can reach. Unless I go from here. I think you're meant to use the glider to get that. But, I think you can jump over to it. Let's go vectoring, so I do like this. Or something, and then it reaches. Okay, look. I don't know how you managed to go that off course, but fuck you. It almost worked. I think I may have done this moon already. We're gonna wait. Because obviously, Cabby didn't actually want to do his job. Huh. Yes. Interesting. This is a natural camera angle. I know in this game you tried to act like Sonic, but maybe don't do too much of that. I was thinking another playthrough. Alright. They're all playing together, I'm sorry. It's not a fault of the game, it's a fault of me starting so many fucking playthroughs. Can I please make a simple jump? Thank you. Did I get this nut? I got that nut. But I didn't fire, bro. Yay. Let's see. It didn't go back here at all. There's these coins here. I'm gonna say a batch of 4. I might have some clues to where they are. Wait, so I got that moon but didn't get the purple coins over here? What the hell was I doing? What's wrong with me? inside this moon pipe. Oh boy, this one's interesting. So, Dark Side, I believe, takes a lot of the bonus areas, mainly from the moon pipes, and then remixes them. And the problem is, this is one of the ones they remix, and they have it be a Capulus one. They remixed it to not use Cappy, so you can't just copy or capture. Definitely not like... Definitely not some weird offshoot of Capulus. No way. But, you can't capture a bonsai bill and make it back. You get the platform across like a really, like, surprisingly narrow, like, bridge of sorts of blocks. Like, see that one little block of the clouds there? It's a massive line of those, and you have to jump surprisingly far to get them. You can't just spam long jump or anything, because they're just far enough to where sometimes you bonk if you do that. So, it's not exactly convenient. Ow! I've gotten that one. Follow Cappy. I wasn't forgetting. I just know you're dependable. You always come back. Right. There's the rest of the purple coins. That's right, because I skipped all of this with the 80% round. I just jumped over it like I did during free running. I did nothing in here. Moon shards are because of the moon rock, but everything else you can get now. Like everything else you can get like right at the beginning. You should get it all now, duh. Stupid. Yeah, the shards were not in here before. Those were, I don't know if it's on the moon rock or post game or what. I'm gonna assume moon rock. But yeah. Luck, that's all the purple coins. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank God. This one is pointless. I don't know where this one exists. Put me next to a wall, I'm gonna wall jump off it. I need one of those stretchy dudes. Almost forgot about that. You need to actually get one of those stretchy dudes and bring them over. Luckily, you get backtrack surprisingly easily. Alright, buddy, you're coming with me. Let me take you to our little friend. Not this way. Because I got all the purple coins, I can actually cross off another bonus area. So I've gotten both moons from the one in the water. Because obviously I would have gotten the purple coins along the way. So I had to have been in there. I think now there's a little bit left. Let's see if I can reset the bird's position to something good by warping. Problem is, it's not exactly easy to get to my normal bird hitting spot. That does not help matters. Okay, let's try this again. your grandma. Alright, Khalil. Thanks for at least trying to make it here today. And, real quick, if you're still here, have you updated your Khalil image at all recently? Or are you still at the same massive number of Khalils that I can barely make out any? I actually can't tell if there's any. I can just barely make out the Fueco because there's so many Khalils all packed together in a tiny profile image. They're all just little dots. I may have missed the bird. Where's the bird? There's the bird. Bird's over there. And I hope I get it now. I don't want to have to wait again. Just get the dang bird. There's the bird. Get the bird. Bird. Okay, now get the moon and don't die. There we go! Alright, so... I don't know what the fuck I'm missing. I think this is a nut inside the room with the vine in it. This one here might be the Sphinx room. Like, we talk to the Sphinx, he moves out of the way, and there's like a little room in there. I think because the moon rock spawns a moon in there. One, like, right on the iron cage? What? Maybe like a nut right down here? That maybe what's picking up? No, I already got this nut. Yeah, I was just here. What's the other one? Oh! Wait. Huh? It's not that note thing, I already did that. What? It's right here. Wait a minute. It's not another nut. Oh, is that where? I think this is the one actually where the... Yeah, it's a Sphinx thing. Go in here and it's like right up here for me. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. There we go. And then there was... Where's that one, then? Whatever. I'll figure it out soon. We're closing in on the end of this kingdom, actually. Surprisingly enough. This wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. I'm surprised that worked. Let's see. There's this. What is this? I think I'm gonna warp up to here and then drop down from there and see if I can figure out what the heck that is. So let me be honest, I don't know for sure. I see. It's a... Wait. I did that P-switch thing, though. It's not the P-switch. What? It's here? Right... Oh, this nut. That wasn't there before, I don't think. That's it. It was a nut. Ow. I play the game my way. I don't need to stretch you dudes. I don't need to stretch you dudes. I can just do this. I'm a genius. So that's all the Moonrock was except for this one near Luigi? I think it's on the wall? So that's a nut I tried to get and then was like, oh, I messed it up. I guess I'm just gonna go do something else now. I guess I didn't go get that nut. I'm just gonna glide to it because I'm not gonna waste my time trying to jump to it. Not worth my time. No thanks. I think I got distracted by another moon and just didn't do it. I just got massively distracted and just didn't bother. Yep! That was it. Alright, how many moons have left? We have 3 left. Have I done shopping yet? Doesn't seem like it. There's 2 random other ones. To the Rock of the Forest. Again, they're not in any proper order. They're random. I swear to God, they're just haphazard. All of this area is lumped together, though. So I think not darker side. No, that's a separate thing. I think Deep Woods is done. I think I successfully gotten everything in there in one go. It's great. Let's do shopping. I'm gonna find one more after that, actually. Let's get this. I know it's only one, because the other one I'm missing is the Hinner. I'm gonna go to Sand Kingdom for that. I'm gonna do that, like, right after this. So there's one other moon I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's not something in the bonus area. It's not something from the moon shards. It might be something post-game. It seems kind of early in the moon list for that, so it probably isn't. Where's the lump of the rest? Assuming this one is hint art, I'm going to assume this because it's all bashed in with this. This one, but they're not in any sort of proper order. It's like these 3 are the main story moons. Imagine doing a run where you do all of them in proper order. That must be a nightmare. 26. I can't judge based off location. It might be on the way. How about we just go across the entire kingdom again? This is where I think a moon might be. I'm not using Takatu or the hint toad or anything. I'm going to see if I can manage to find everything by myself. Ow. Probably a few things just like escaping me. Now I feel like I've gotten the moon back here already, because that's part of the 80% route. But I want to make sure. Yes. So that's not it. It's an isolated moon, so it's not a bonus round. So it's somewhere in the main area. It's not lumped in with Deep Woods, so it's not down there. So it's somewhere above ground. The problem is, I'm not sure exactly where. Got that. None in there, because there's only 2 moons in there, and I got those. I got all the moons up here, because it's just the boss fight with Spewart, and then the weird UFO thing during post-game. So I already got that, so I'm already done with this area. Whee! I think I've gotten that nut? The Firebro area? I think I've gotten that already. I'm trying to remember. I can't. I can't remember what the hell it was. It's something accessible before post-game. 100%, I can tell you that much. So if there's anything I can judge based off of the numbers, it's like when you can get them. Not like a good optimal order or anything, but definitely an order. Like The top few are always the stuff that's in the main story. It's always the main story moons, including multi-moons. And then the next batch from there is all stuff from, like, the area where you can get them during the main story. Then below that, I think, are moons that require the story to be complete. And then there's post-game, and then there's Moon Rock. And they generally are grouped like that. So based on where it was, it's something that's always been available. Something that's been available since the start, basically. At the very least, is accessible before post-game. So it's something... something that exists somewhere in the main area. Have I done all the climbing I need to up here? The answer appears to be yes. If I got this, I made sure of it. I'm like, hey, stretch up here for a thing, and I break the thing, and then there was a moon inside. I don't think I missed the moon up here. This night. That fire, because that you can light it ablaze, is not even. Not that. It's like a deal. Already got that moon over there. It's like a note thing. I think it's above me, actually, but... I got that already. Got this. I'm just trying to narrow it down a bit. I think that accounts for all of this area. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I might know. I think I might know where I'm missing one. And because I don't know how to actually normally get to it at the current moment, I'm gonna do it the stupid way. A way that'll work, but is also incredibly dumb and will probably get myself killed. If I'm correct, it's down here. The little spinning platform thing. It's this. You go in the pipe, and then you're in like a little room with a nut in it. I fucking did it. I figured it out. Process of elimination, baby! No, that's the hint art, and we're done. We're done with Wooded. Oh my god, that was surprisingly smooth. Okay. Yeah, it's also his art. So, we can start on Bowser's now, but I think I'm going to spend a little time cleaning up the current hint art we have. I'm going to spend a little time doing that. Okay, I did not, like, actively try for that. Evil Odyssey, oh no, it's the end. Alright, so how you know what kingdom is done is that the lights down here actually light up for each kingdom. So I think Moon and Cascade, no, it's like Cap Cascade. I think these are Cloud and Lost. This one's Ruined. So we're not done with any of these other ones. Because we're off by one on so many, because I'm either missing a mission, or it's hint art, or it's some other random bullshit. Let's go to Sand first, because we have the most to clean up there. We just take out a few, get a hint art or two in, actually complete Wooded proper. The Taurus is finished his full loops. We gotta get that moon from him. As for the rest, I don't remember. We can at least, like, get a couple moons out of the way here. At least knock out a few. He's not back. Didn't I talked to him everywhere already, though? Okay, where am I missing? I'm like already talked to him and he's done and he just despawns? Would he despawn? Skip bad jamming. There's so many things around here I've missed. That's weird. This is weird. Hey, Wanye! Currently doing a bit of cleanup. I thought the tourist dude was back here, though I might have already talked to him. I can't remember. I feel like he should be back. Did I miss him? Because if I remember correctly, he starts off in sand, then goes to Metro starting after the Mecha Wiggler fight. And then I think he goes... I think he goes back to Cascade. Then... then maybe Luncheon, Mushroom Moon. And I talked to him in all these places. But I was like, I've had enough. I'm going home. Maybe I talked to him already? Sand Kingdom. Maybe sleep under Moon Rock? I don't think it would be. There's some... Am I missing something? Maybe I already talked to him and he just disappears. Police only, slots, walking desert, Ubertar assembly, skull sign, bullet bill, Jagsy stuff, secret path, that's the painting. Jamming, I think this is hand art, we haven't done that yet. This isn't Bowser. Yeah, it's not here. But normally when he's done, he spawns back here. Well, since I'm here, I might as well clear out. Let's keep a note of this. I don't know exactly where that is, but we need to go like here, really quick. I probably should have just hopped on Jaxie, but I just wasn't thinking. This actually might be about as fast anyway. Just go up here and then just take a quick dive off the side here. I'm sure Mario will be fine. Whee! Check the map. It's like directly above this. So, this. Like somewhere close. It's like, already got, there it is. I didn't already get this. The freaking Woody Kingdom wasn't done. Alright, so there's 5 moons here. My god. Something I could have gotten this one already somewhere. I'm trying to go based off memory, and I don't want to use Hint Toad or Talkatoo or anything, because that would just probably ruin it for me. This is... I think all of this stuff, for the most part, is available after the story here completes. Because, like, no, that's wrong. This is still before. Here's the Here's post-game stuff, I think. I'm missing a couple here. I think this is hint art. A couple in post-game. Wait. I think I might know where one of the post-game ones is. I think I might know where one is. If I remember correctly, we go down this hole. Use the slingshot to go up. Yeah, it's in the ring. This one exists in post-game for obvious reasons. I don't know how I missed this one during the backtrack, but okay. I think we're gonna leave Sand Kingdom and then right now solve the mystery of where the hell the tourist went. Because you get a moon when he returns home and you talk to him. I don't think I've done that yet, have I? I don't think I have. Huh. Last place I know him to be is Moon. Because he wants to go above everything out of this world. How am I doing? I woke up like 30 minutes before stream started. And, well, here I am. Fully awake now, I guess. Let's see. He's still here. I haven't talked to him in Mushroom yet? What? I thought... Did I actively save him because I wasn't doing Mushroom stuff yet? Okay, I guess I hadn't flown in the loop yet. Oh my god. Okay. I should have maybe read this a bit beforehand. Well, for now, let's check our lists. This I'm saving for later. Cap Kingdom's done, Cascade's done, Sand Kingdom we can't finish quite yet. Lake Kingdom is one I'm missing, and I think it's the Hin Art. So really quick, let's head back to Cascade, because I know exactly where it is. I might miss the ground pound a few times, but I think I know where it is. I know the general area. I'll find it. I know where to go. I might need a T-Rex for it. I don't know. It's like right around here. It's like this. Like in that, maybe. I think it's in this. So I gotta get the T-Rex. God damn it. Really? I've been doing that a surprisingly high number of times lately. I don't know why. Just, I dive to go fast and continue off in a certain direction, and I end up just narrowly missing the jump and just flying off a ledge. That's an oddly consistent thing I can do, and I don't like that. I'm not happy about it. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Oh my god. Alright. Now the easy part. Get the T-Rex over there. Destroy two of them. Or this whole line, sure. And it's like, start ground pound these. One of these is bound to be it. I don't think I can properly ground pound this one. It's like... No, Lake Kingdom's like one of these. You break it and then you ground pound. Like it's somewhere close. Did I not actively activate the Hin Art? Hang on. Leg. Did I actively just not interact with the art and it just didn't work? Oh my god, I'm bad at this. I play somewhat decently, I just I like you chose a proper fit. Well, this is an outfit I needed for Wooded Kingdom, because in the deep woods there's a dude you talk to access a locked door. And this was the outfit you needed for it. I just never swapped back. See, I knew it. Did I just not interact with it and that's why it didn't work? You saw where I was ground pounding. I was actively doing that. I was in the right spot. Back to Cascade, back and forth. My God, why am I so bad at this? Okay, we land. I'm gonna assume 1 pixel away, surely. Yeah, that's back. Through some miracle, the rock regrew. I didn't know rocks could do that. Actually, that might not even be a rock. That might just be like a half-exposed fossil, like a rib cage or something. Which makes me ask even more questions. All right. Let's break the thing again. Come on. Let's break the thing. It's the first one. I'm sure you can break the first 3. That's fine. It's definitely like in the front. I didn't need to break anything. And that must have been because I didn't talk to Henry. Or interact with it. Talk to it is the wrong word for it, but like you press the A button to talk and to interact with paintings. Like, it might as well be the same thing. I wonder what this hint is. That's like done. Check the rest of here. You can. So we have Wooded done, Cloud done, Lost done. Metro's not done. Something available fairly early, because these first 7 are all the story missions. So this is like in the first normal batch. Then something after that. I think I've done the hint art already here, because that would be lower. That'd be like down here. Yes, I've done the hint art. There's 2 normal missions I'm missing. Wrong button. I think snow is just... No, we've done art here too. Oh, this one was the warp painting to it, because I didn't do the like extremely strict jump behind the Odyssey. What's this one? I don't know. Ocean Quiz good. 6 underwater, but those are linked probably, maybe. So this is a random mission. Luncheon. A random mission. Bowser haven't done anything yet. A moon. So Moon's a bit of a weird case, because this one's Peach, and she doesn't spawn unless you talk to her in all the other kingdoms first. So I can't even do this one until I go to Bowser's. The other 2 I don't remember. And unlike like Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine, where they go in a general order, these don't. Like, the first batch, like, story stuff, yeah. In this case, there are no story modes. Then it's like, everything that's available, but it's all scattered. If it's all in, like, a little sub-area type thing, like the Moon Cave or Deep Woods, they tend to group that all together. But everything else, it's all massively all over the place. Like, one is at the Odyssey. Somewhat close to the Odyssey, not too far out. Effectively at the end. And then way back towards the beginning. That's the problem. If I could judge it based off of, like, location, like this, I could probably figure it out. But because it could be literally anywhere on the map, I don't know. The one thing I do know is that these, since they're not directly next to each other, cannot possibly be in a bonus room. That's all I know. So both of these are somewhere in the main overworld area. Somewhere. Luckily, Moon Kingdom is small. But for other kingdoms, like let's say, Metro. It's not the largest kingdom, but it's a decent size and so many different crevices and all that. This could be literally anywhere in the city. Like, Seaside, this is like big problem. Because Seaside's fairly big, got a lot of elevation, and a lot of water. So, I don't know. You'd think it would be involving ocean was good. That's the second meaning from the Sphinx. This one's the first. This one's actually involved in the first question. This is the rest of them. You can't even keep that consistent. So I can't even be sure where the heck it is. Anywhere. Like they can't order the Sphinx stuff right. So YouTube didn't tell me you're streaming. I'm doing fine. I'm just trying to clean up the last few moons I'm missing here. I don't want to use any hints or ask for help or anything. Because I'm so close. I think for now we're just going to go to Bowser's and then work from there. Go to Bowser's, get as much as we can done there. At the very least, I want to talk to Peach. So once I talk to Peach to get the moon here, she should be on Moon Kingdom. Because she doesn't spawn there unless you talk to her all the other places, because she goes there last. So I think I actually want to work to the shop. Because I think she's at the shop, and the Sand Kingdom hint art leads there as well. It's like... one of these. There it is. Sand Kingdom hint art. There's Peach. She should say something about the moon. That'll let me know I did everything. Yes! Beyond the world. That means she's at the moon. Cool. Now, I think we just warp here, get the moon rock, and then clear everything out best we can. Hopefully not too big of a problem. I'm gonna get the rest of the purple coins, because as you can see, I've gotten so few of them. I have 11! I did not try to get purple coins at all. The only ones I remember actively going out of my way for were the ones towards the end near the big Bowser head. Because those are the last ones I got on my first playthrough, and they stuck with me because they're so out of the way. I have not done Dark Side yet. I'm saving that towards the end. Though maybe I should go do Dark Side, because once you beat the Brutals there, then 10 hint arts show up around the big main area that lead to different kingdoms. So perhaps I could, like, select those and then go to each kingdom and then clear them out again. I go back to sand. Alright, how do I want to do this? I think it's best if I work from the start and work my way this way. Balloon World. I'm not doing Balloon World, unfortunately. Not this stream or anything. I don't really need to. Because this ain't really a run that revolves around it. You don't get moons for it, and as you can see by the golden balloons, I've maxed it out to 50 stars. So, we're done. I don't want to use a shortcut. I'm glad that worked, because I didn't want to actually go in the pipe. So now, we should go all over the place and collect everything we actively dodged. Or stuff we literally could not access until now. Because we did the bare minimum. Outside of a couple batches of purple coins here and there. Get the glitch bullets. You think I'm good enough to get all of the, like, super expert balloons? No way. I'm not that good. I can't even remember the locations of every single moon in this game. That's how you know I'm not some expert. You don't have a proper route for all 880 unique moves? That's how you know I'm not an expert. Now, luckily, Bowser's Kingdom ain't the worst kingdom to navigate. So we should be able to get everything in a decent chunk of time. I don't know if I'm gonna get everything before lunch or not. I may actively go for longer just to get Bowser's done and maybe clear out the rest of the kingdoms. Because Dark Side, Darker Side, and Mushroom might be able to be squeezed into one stream. And I want that as like the best case scenario. If I can clear out Bowser's and then get the rest of the moons I'm missing in various kingdoms, I can probably clear out the rest of the game within a stream. The problem is, can I clear out the rest? That's the main deal. Anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. I've got those purple coins already. 2 chunks down. Don't forget this. Has any of you... I cannot grammar. That moon there. I remember there is a way you can do it captureless in the first release of the game in 1.0, where you just repeatedly just throw a nut, dive at the nut, grab the nut, do it on loop to repeatedly gain a height and forward momentum, and just get it. But they patched that glitch out, so you can't do that anymore. But I thought that was the coolest thing. It's so precise. We're talking like frame perfect inputs, and you have to do like 50 of them. It's insane. The stuff people can accomplish in games like this. Oh my god. Like, I could never do something like that. Not a million years. The nut jump, yeah. Nut jump is insane. I don't know how people can do that. Like frame perfect inputs, right? Bird. If there's one thing I'm not very good at, it's precision stuff. Like stuff that requires a lot of precision, like pixel perfect or frame perfect, I'm not great at. I'm really not. I also need that bird to come back. We are not done yet. There we go. Okay. I hope this won't take too long. How many ones are here? 62 total. And there's one I'm dreading because I don't have vibration on, and I don't like using vibration on controllers. I'm probably in a minority with that. But I don't really care for it as much. But there's no other way to get one of the moons here, I don't think, unless you just randomly guess it. When you're in the right spot, Mario will look down and stomp, but you have to stop moving for that. So you have to inch closer or turn on vibration. I don't want to do that. It's in the same spot every time, but I forget the exact spot for it. I vaguely know. I know like a vague location for it, but I don't know the exact spot where it is. In fact, I think that leads to the... Is this the shop thing? Because if that's the case, we can just... No, it's not. There's a checkpoint, so I'm gonna actually... We'll come back to stuff around here. I'm gonna take care of that moon first. The one that I'm dreading. Might as well get it out of the way, right? It makes sense to me. We're a bit out of order, but it's fine. In the process, we're gonna get the moon from this red. Come here, buddy. Come here. Thank you. Get this moon. And these purple coins, which I wish you could get before, like, you beat the Brutals, but the game has a massive wall that triggers the, fight. You can't really go around it. I don't even know those coins are spawned in. Did that long jump input just drop entirely? Weird shit like that keeps happening. I shouldn't be having this issue, right? Right? Come on, man. Shouldn't be that hard. So what's this? I think this is a moon too. Yes. I just hope I remember to get everything here because I'm not really looking forward to scouring the entire area here. Alright, so are those birds actually the hint? Did I never realize? No, they're just decoration. Those birds might be the hint, though. Bird. That bird. Between the birds. I remember the vague location of the moon I'm thinking of, but I don't remember the exact location. Let's get the timer challenge. I don't want to turn on vibration, but it might be the only way to find this moon. Any sort of decent time frame between these birds. Bird. It's like somewhere in this back half? Somewhere. There's no proper hint for it. Let's get these purple coins. These guys are like, yeah, there's like a moon or something, you feel it. Right? It shakes when you stand on it. Think it might be buried there? The screen might visibly shake a bit, but it's kind of hard to really tell when that happens. I know it's just in the sand somewhere. The screen might visibly shake. But the vibration's a bit more sensitive with it. If I remember correctly, so you can get a more like, basic idea of where to go. It's like, kind of like a hot-cold system in a way. Like when you're vaguely close, you feel like a gentle shake. And then it gets really crazy when you're right on top of it. I don't know if there's like a visible shake or not. Hello, Diego. Does the screen visibly shake when you're close? I don't want anyone spoiling where the moon is. Like, spoiling is a weird word for a second. I know I've gotten everything before. It's not really a spoiler anymore, but I don't really want any hints exactly as to where the moon is. But I do want to know if the screen will visibly shake. I'm going to make sure in my options that my variations actually set to off. Because I have it set exactly. I'm like, I gotta focus. Things are on. Rumble off. Yeah, it's off. I have rumble off. It's off in the system settings too, just to be safe. So it should theoretically, like, give us some sort of other indication, right? It would make sense, wouldn't it? Also, hi Sphinx, I'll get you in a bit. You'd think, right? Problem is, if it does shake, it's kind of hard to tell because everything else is shaking around. Look at this. It's all super bouncy for no reason. Why is it like that? Well, I guess I'm doing it. Controlling sensors. Vibration on. Yeah, ugh. I don't know how that feels. In that process, I gotta actually turn them on here as well. Rumble on. Even the mid shakes your controller. I don't. Doing this! Every time you press like continue, like even just moving in the menus just slightly shakes the controller. I don't. Why is there a rumble in a menu? Okay. Wait a minute. I can feel a rumble. But I don't think the game's actually showing anything. Are these moving faster when I'm closer to it? Or am I insane? I think I'm going crazy. You can hear that buzzing, right? That's the rumble. That's the rumble, losing its mind. I have it set to strong for a reason. I don't want to miss this. And clearly, I was close. I got the right quadrant. It's like right here. Mario doesn't even look at it. He doesn't even do the whole like shuffle around in the dirt. I think this is like either ground pound constantly or just like rumble only. This might be rumble only. Which is so weird to me because like GameCube Mario Party had games that used rumble, but you could turn it off. And if you did, the rumble was replaced with a like exclamation notification, right? And there are a few instances in this game where there is stuff like this. Like, those rooms where you ground pound in the small room to get the moon. It's like, yeah, feel the moon, man. Like, that visibly shakes the screen. And then other buried moons, Mario will like, dig his foot in and like, stomp. Like, huh. Just go down here, I swear. Like, he doesn't do that for this one. The screen doesn't shake, he doesn't give any notification, it's just the rumble. Why? Whose idea was this? I'm turning rumble back off because I don't want rumble in the menus. No, turn it off. Get away. No more rumble. Get out of my sight. I don't. No. No. It's probably more of an irrational hatred of rumble, but my God, I just do not like it. I don't. Especially, like,
I had it set to strong, mainly for stuff like that. But when it also affects the menus, like after a bit, your hands feel tingly. Not really numb, but I don't like how it feels. Like just doing that, and standing in the one spot with the rumble constantly going, that did not feel too good. Granted, I could have probably turned it down. Maybe having it on low or normal would actually make it a bit more bearable, but with a moon like that, where there's no other options, I mean, you probably need it. Oh well. Probably just a me problem. It's not that big of a deal. I just wish there was some other way to tell, you know? Again, ground shaking or Mario standing and like stomping his foot and like digging around in the dirt with his shoe. Like, come on. There are tells everywhere else, but the one time where you'd think that there'd be some obvious tell, there's nothing. Unless there was something I was missing because I was just blind. I thought it may have something to do with the whole, like, oh, the things in the background are shaking faster when I'm close to it, like that's the replacement. I don't think they actually were, though. I think I might have just been going crazy. Bros, I don't know for sure. I don't know. And I'm willing to bet that any guide talking about that movie is just gonna say, have your rumble on, and then wait for the controller to shake like a complete maniac, and I don't know. Every other moon like that, there's some indication when the rumble's off, or something that doesn't like. I don't even think you need to have rumble off. It just like shakes the screen, or Mario like did right there. You don't need the rumble, except for that one. This is the one they missed. What Ugh. Why, dude? Why is it like that? It's so dumb. It's just so dumb. Why is it like that? I hope someone was fired for that blunder. Oh my god. Ow. God damn it. Oh well. Not much I can really do about it. Ow. Again. Bonk! Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. I will admit, I'm fine with the more like realistic looking bonk, where Mario's kind of bonks and that's it. But I do miss stuff like Sunshine, where there'd be a little particle effect, like stars bounce off. And then you get Mario kind of wedged in somewhere, it just makes like a fireworks display. Like if you get stuck against one of the little, I don't know if pins is the right word for it, in the pachinko machine, with that shine, you can get Mario kind of stuck in between a couple of the pegs. When that happens, it just constantly spawns star particles and it's like a weird firework looking thing. I kinda miss that. I thought it was kind of funny. I found some enjoyment out of that. You know? Let's just get back in. Let's get back on track. Maybe we're here. New PP for this file. I think I think in terms of all my files, I think my PB is like a few seconds long. So let's see, did we do everything on this one and then move on to the next? I think we did everything here, and then we're gonna move on to the next one. I just clicked the wrong one, thinking we were not done here yet. I'm sorry. I'm just bad at routing, especially on the fly. This one's one of the more complicated areas. Because there are a few things here that just... This is a post-game thing, I think. There's some really weird ones I did not find on my first playthrough. On this island specifically. I'm also trying to use the bird as minimum amount as possible. As little as I possibly can. Just don't really care for the bird. The bird is funny and all that, but like... I don't know. I'm not saying the controls are horrible or anything, but... It could be a bit weird. And I gotta get the bird. Otherwise, I'd be sacrificing myself a few times just to get those purple coins. Do I actively have to go all the way around? No, that's active, right? I just go kind of all the way around, don't I? Like, fucking. Can I like go up here? Damn. Still cooking. All right. I gotta get lunch at some point. I don't know what Mom has planned. Find out soon enough, I guess. Okay, look, I want to peck the wall. And... peck. 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 I grab that one. Peck. There we go. That did not work. It should have worked. What the heck? Aim! Why are you being so cruel? Alright. Excuse me. Hole. There's a moon in here. I remember there being something on the underside of this area. Right down there, yes. This is the part that I did not notice my first playthrough. I didn't find out about it until I was actively looking for purple coins. And I noticed I missed a few. Still the look of those purple coins on the lantern near the end, by the way. Those were just two out of the way. I did not think you could actually like dismount from the wire that early. If you can even call that a wire, you're not even attached to anything. It's just like a wireless electrical signal. It's so weird. This stuff. This should clear out most of this island. Is this, which I normally get during any percent, but I changed the route a bit, I think. Couple ones over here, and I think that's it. We may have to come back here later, but oh, never mind. We aren't done here yet. I need the bird again. I had a feeling. It's a good thing I turned the damn camera. Poke the hole. Just for coins? Fuck that. I'm not doing that. No thanks. I think we got everything else here though, so let's move on to the next island, which is the shop island. We didn't clear out a decent chunk of this, but we will be back for the costume bit. Which luckily is right next to the shop, so we can do it in one fell swoop. So all the shopping stuff and the moon in there, all in one go. Everything else shouldn't be that bad. Turn around. Get a spot. There you go. And then there's the other statue. Also, I love the fact that when Mario captures it, it becomes Tanuki Mario. That's a nice touch. I like that. Here. Make our way over here. And I guess it's everything in this little island except for anything related to the shop itself. So we can just grab these moons and then move on to the next thing. Which is the most complicated part of this entire area. And we'll be here a while. First off, let's keep it. Every time you jump off of a pole, go up a little bit. So you want to slide back down a little bit every time you jump, just to make sure you actually get on the pole. Otherwise, you might bonk off the top. Not really bonk, you know, like hitting it and falling off. You might accidentally like ledge grab it, or it might push you away from the actual pole itself. I've had some weird shit happen with these poles. So just play it a bit safe. Don't go too high off them. You should be good. There's a painting here. We already did this one because I did this one early. So I don't care about that anymore. That's not important. Might be some purple coins though. That statue doesn't do anything. It shows off little hidden areas you can stop, but they have coins. Purple coins here, we are now halfway done. Some notes. There we go. Let's take care of this boss fight. You can call it that. Bonk. Easy. Again, 2 hits and not 3, and I don't know why. Both of these. So that's this whole segment cleared out. And then there's all that. We're doing stuff all over this entire wall section. So let's start over here, because that's all purple coins. This is where we're going to be spending most of our time in Bowser's Kingdom. Just this whole big wall area. The entire thing. There's so much to it. I gotta get a freaking poke bird up here. It's fine, but I'm out of the way. Alright. Moon pipe. Ah, yes, this one. Let's see if I can actually do it without the poke birds. Just any extent. Ow! Above it. Just want to make sure it's not a drop shadow. You never know. Let's do that. Go away. Let's see. Can I actually reach that without? That bird's gonna be in the way, but I think I might be able to make that. I can actually wall jump off the dang. Ow! Go away. Let's try this again. The bird is in a very bad spot, though. And he will start going towards me. Well, I would have made it, but I bonked the box. And that bird's in a very bad spot for that. I just wanted to see if I can make it. I might be able to. That was a bonk. That was a bonk! You go away. Stupid bird thing. I know I'm doing this entirely wrong, but I do not care. Bye-bye, bird. Don't think there's a moon in this. But I can use it to my advantage. I gotta get a good jump, though. I feel like I should aim for those wood pillars, because it's a bit lower, but it's also smaller. Got it. Cool. Yeah, that's too high. There's no way in hell I can reach that, right? You have to use the bird. Bad bird. 100% bird. Alright, I tried. That's too high. There's no way in hell I could have reached it otherwise. Wait a minute. That's one. Where's the other one? Maybe those... There it is. Right behind the start, too. Alright, fine, don't ground pound then. No, don't go in the pipe! Mario! Stupid. That's what I get for playing the game wrong and doing stupid shit instead of trying to be efficient. I'm dead again. That's what I get for doing stupid shit! There. Okay. Get me out of here. No more doing really dumb shit for no reason, okay? No more of that. Alright. I think it's back to where we started. Where does this go? A decent chunk in the tower. I don't really want that. Not right now. Use those purple coins though when I want them. Might as well grab them, right? Since I'm here. I need a stupid bird for that. I don't! So... I gotta get one of the birds, probably around here, if I really try to be convenient about it. Get the moons in the water. I remember there being purple coins in the water too. That might be the other side. That's the other side. Alright. Then, should be here. Let's put coins. 60. Moon. Capture this, because I saw the Sphinx. We're too low, I think. We actually need to do a higher one. There are a few, so that one's just not going to work. Before we head off to parts unknown in that direction, we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way and show the little hat dude a bird. He wants to see the bird. Bird. Hey. Buddy. Buddy. Hello. Hello. It's so out of the way. I don't like that. Hey. You want the bird? Here's the bird. Here's the bird! Oh my god! I like the bird. Here's the moon. Alright. Go through here. Let's get a moon in here. Alright. Then go back and we check out the other side of this wall here. I saw those. You're not escaping me. Probably let a few escape already. Alright, what's on this side? Another moon pipe. I should have figured. Then that slingshot probably somewhere on that side of the wall, so we're not going to take it. Oh, this one! I remember this one. This one was weird. It's a weird moon segment. The moon fragment one. It's so weird, though. There's one. Two. Heart. Three. I'll come back on you. Four. There's five. And one of these is another moon in it. I don't remember where exactly it is. I don't want to get hit by a rock. It's under here. Yes. The one part that doesn't have a moon fragment. Then we just go back up. Easy. I actually really like this one in particular. I don't know why. And honestly, I first played Kirby the Forgotten Land about a year ago at this point. And, there are little time challenges you can do with different copy builders and whatnot. They're just kind of like this. It gives me vibes like this, but with a time limit. It's weird. I like it. Wish you got more from it if you actively got all of, like, the time goals. Because each of the ones in Forgotten Land, like, they're timed, but there's also like a goal time, like a par of sorts. If you beat that, you get like 50 coins, but that's it. You don't get completion percentage, you don't get any other bonus for getting them all. That's just it. It's kind of sad, actually. The thing is, I actually actively went for the most people what happened, and nothing happened. So I'm just like, damn. I've shown my skill and mastery of Kirby. Give me a thing, please. You didn't give me a thing. Wait, I almost forgot. One thing I need to do. I gotta get a good shot for it. Go away, sorry. Try those. Do the other one, and I'm surprised that hit. I thought that was just gonna barely miss. Okay. That was a lucky shot. I think now I can just warp up to this one with no problem. Got everything else in the meantime. So now, we start all of this. So let me destroy this. So I guess I'm moving here. I was hoping to get out of the way in time, but I guess not. That's fine, I'll heal up immediately, so... It didn't do anything. Hooray! Captain Toad is somewhere around here? There he is. See, I remember some bits. I remember a good chunk of the game pretty well. The problem is, I don't remember everything. So there's a few moons here and there that I just kind of miss. For no reason. Once I hear the name that each one has, I know exactly which ones I'm missing, which is why I haven't talked to Takatu. I know, like, it would be like, oh, that one, that's right, I gotta go there. So where's the bird? Where's the bird? Come on. Where the heck could you go? Oh, God. Not only is the bird kind of weird to control, it's also unreliable. Shit. No! God damn it. This we're right here. We can try it again. Let's try this again and make sure we get on the wheel this time. Sheesh. 70. We're pretty close. What does we actually moon count? 20. Okay. That's not bad. This ain't bad, actually. Now, the question is, do I want to do stuff on these sides now, or do I want to just keep going up? I think I might go up now and then drop down for those in a bit. Because those are easily accessible anyway. So I think a lot of that spawns in once you beat the Brutals. A lot of side stuff doesn't actually exist until you actually do the boss fight there. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Damn it. No. I have a real bad time with recovering when I fuck up like that. Luckily, the checkpoint's right here, so I missed nothing. Alright, 79. Am I just ending on that side? Yeah, it's in here. Alright. Let's just, shake. Go up. Shake. Go up. Shake. There we go. Convenient, we're gonna hit this flag, so if we die, we come up here and we can just drop down here. So, plan of action. This way. We're gonna drop down from here, down to here. Wasn't doing anything up here. We'd drop down even further. Not doing it right now. I'm not gonna bother with you quite yet because I want to get a couple coins up here. I'll get those on the way out. One's over there. But you can't. I'll jump. You know what I do randomly? Put up for a bit. Love you to breast. So, like, everything was silent? I hope there was nothing on my end. I'd hate if something went wrong on the stream on my end. You should be able to, like, rewind a bit. Then you can see if the audio actually is just kind of borked. That way you can tell if it's, like, something on your end or, like... Okay, so nothing's wrong with the stream, it's just YouTube being stupid. Okay. Good doing. Because if the audio actually was messing up, like I had a little incident with Kiki last night where she jumped on the TV and knocked a bunch of stuff down. Nearly yanked out the entirety of the HDMI port. Lost all sound from the actual like TV part of the TV, as in like, you know, cable box. It's not really a cable box, I guess. It's like internet-based TV, fiber optic type thing. I don't know how you classify that. Would that still be cable? I don't know. But she almost ripped out the entirety of the HDMI port, so we lost all sound on that for a while until I messed around and because jiggled the port around. As in, not just the wire, the whole port. She also knocked my capture card off, and I was hoping it didn't break, and everything seems fine with it. I hope there's no problems. That was the point where it kind of just was like, nope, I'm done. She's not allowed downstairs anymore. Not until we find a way to calm her down and prevent her from jumping on everything. So now Kiki's spending all of her time upstairs. And I wish there was another option, but nothing I ever seem to do stops her. She always finds a way around any barricades I make. And disappointing her, like spraying water at her, or picking her up, or taking her to mom, or putting her in timeout, and nothing works. I cannot get this cat to behave. She'll behave fine upstairs for the most part. A lot of times she'll just look out the window, right? But down here, she always wants to jump on things. She always wants to claw the floor. She always wants to make a mess with her food or litter box. I don't know. I don't know, man. I thought cats were known for sleeping all the time. Why isn't this one? I think my cat might be broken. Ironically enough, the one time I can expect her to behave downstairs is when there's family over, because she gets so scared by large numbers of people that she's kind of like curls up down here. She's like, nope, I don't want to be with people. No, hide me. I don't want anything to do with it. And all enough, that's when she's calm. She's kind of like, I don't want to be here. Any other time, she'll come down, she'll be all nice for a bit, nuzzle up against me, and then she jumps up on something and knocks stuff down. Which has typical cat behavior, but I feel like she's not doing that because I want to push things off now. I think she's kind of like, hey, that thing you wanted me to not jump on, I'm jumping on it anyway. Because she jumps up, goes around the back of the TV, which is probably why the wires get so fucked up. And then she peeks from the other side and is like, hi, look where I am. And she's taunting me. God. She just doesn't behave. So I just said, you know, enough. She's not gonna be allowed up here. Not up here, down here, I guess. She's not allowed down here. She's gonna keep acting like that. was a number of times I actively I actually started like closing the basement door and keeping her upstairs when I go to the bathroom. Because I have a bathroom down here. So I open the door, go to the actual basement part. There is a bathroom on the other side of the basement. I close the door between this room and the basement so that way she doesn't follow me out in the basement because we nearly lost her on the wall once. It's like exposed pipes and stuff. We almost lost her in there. Not like dead, but like she actively like almost went in there and we can't follow her in there very easily, you know? So lost is actually a really accurate word. But while I was gone, she messed with my laptop, and I already told this story on stream. She tends to jump on my keyboard when I'm not around, apparently. So I'll find random windows open, and caps lock is on, and for some reason the P key is just jammed to always work. Not physically, but apparently digitally, because no matter what I did, the P button would just constantly be jammed, because I couldn't do anything. It was stuck. It was not sticky keys, because that was off. I made sure of that. So, like, I don't know what happened. Okay. I had to actively restart my laptop to get it to work. It was so bad. I don't know how she did it. Some button combo on my keyboard that she pressed caused it to be like every time. No matter what the window was, I couldn't do anything. Click start menu, it would spam search with P. Not be selected on a window, it would force to be on the, like, anything P on the desktop. Which is not like anything on there, but like, it means I couldn't stop selecting things. It also means that double clicking to activate something wouldn't work either, because the double click would immediately get canceled out by a 1 frame P input. I had to manually restart the computer by like right clicking the start button and then clicking restart from there, because nothing else is gonna work. Because I couldn't do it in, like, I could have just held down the button, but I didn't want to cause any more problems. Because forced shutdowns like that could potentially make things worse. I only live it's completely frozen. That never really happens. So right click and do the freaking shutdown options from there, and that worked. The restart fixed it. So I don't know what she did. I don't know if like a hair got stuck in the P key while she jumped up there, or she did a weird button combo that forced P to be stuck. I don't know. I never figured it out. But everything seems fine now. So yeah, she's not allowed down here because she keeps doing stuff like that and messing up all my stuff. Some of which is really expensive. So yeah, I don't want to have to buy a new TV when she inevitably jumps up there and knocks the entire TV down. She's gotten dangerously close to doing that a few times. So, yeah, that's not an unreasonable fear. She nearly broke an HDMI port, for God's sake. There's only 2 of them on this thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. I don't know. I think she'd be more calm, at least most of the time, but no, she's only ever really calm when she's upstairs. Downstairs, she's a hyper mess. I don't understand her. I don't understand that cat at all. My mom said like, oh, it's because she's still a baby. And I'm like, maybe? Then again, she's old enough to start going into heat. So she's not that much of a baby anymore. And that excuse cannot last forever. So I don't know. If she's old enough to the point where she actively goes in the heat and wants babies, is she really a baby herself anymore at that point? I don't know if you can really use that excuse much longer. If you even can anymore. Like, yeah, she's still young, but not that young. She's definitely like early adult cat, you know? At least she's, stopped the whole chewing wires thing. That was a thing she did for a while. Actively attacked wires. That was a fun couple months. And she actually didn't jump on the table or TV that much either. But once she stopped jumping on one, she jumped on the other. I don't know. I just say that Kiki likes Mom more, and we're just gonna leave it at that. What's left? 10 moons, 6 purple coins, and some of them are down here, so... I wanna jump. Go away. No. I. Okay, I'm gonna get purple coins on this. I may fuck myself over by jumping down, but I wanted to make sure I got a good view just to see. Nah, I'm dead. I could definitely want to jump to get that. Can I see the chill one or one that's a dubious little creature up to no good? Well, I got the latter apparently. At the very least, it's the latter when she's downstairs. When she's upstairs, it's like a 50-50. Like upstairs, she has chairs to lay in and windows to look out of and that sort of stuff. Like, there's no big comfy chair or windows in this room. It's not right now. So, I don't know. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe we should get her a chair. A nice comfy one. I don't know. I don't know how to help. I don't know how to stop Kiki from doing these things she does. Let's see, where else should I go? I don't think I've actually gone on this roof bit much, have I? Let's think about everywhere else. There's this weird island, and there's this. Wait. Hang on, did I not? Wait a minute. Did I not actively do everything on this particular island? It's like a thing there. That's weird. Did I miss like a thing over here that leads there? Or is that up here? It must be up there actually. Let's go right here. I'll just go there manually. It's not gonna be that much slower. If slower at all. Oh, that's fast, probably. Is there like a thing over here? Something leads to that island over there, and I need to get there. Because there is a moon over there. I remember there being a wire. And if you can call it that, it's not really a wire when there's no wire physically there. Where in the world? Maybe it's even higher up? Maybe it's like up here? I have no idea. Maybe it's further ahead. It's so weird. I remember there being a path over there, but I forget where exactly it is. I don't think I've done it yet. Why do I remember nothing? Something fairly high up, I bet. It's not up here. I'm also missing 6 purple coins, so that's worrying. I explored most of this area. Ow. It might be here? There is, like, a wire thing that leads in that direction. I don't know where exactly it is. It's not here. Must refill our health. We need it. It's around here, right? Maybe it's up further ahead? I would have gotten it from... I don't even know. I thought I did everything on the other parts so far. I don't... Maybe it is, like, up here. Some dinner. Alright, see you, Wanya. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be kind of lost. Was it like here? Was this it? Did I do this already? Or did I not? It's this. I skipped this? I thought I was done with everything over here. No, I know the moon's like right here. I know you can kill these guys, so I know when you drop. Actually, it's not in a box. Luckily, I'm not about to kill once you get like onto the little slammers. If you're the bird, you can also poke them in the forehead. The little glowing spot. Alright, now let's figure out where the heck the last moons are that I'm missing. Let's see. With 8 moons to go, I know 2 are in a little secret behind the shop, one's at the shop, one's Hinner. So there's 4 other ones I'm missing. Let's see if I can figure this out. So this one's the Hinner. This one's the... One of them is the Hinner. Oh my god, they're all together? So I'm willing to bet... Yeah, the shopping and its bonus are probably all together around here. Alright, so I'm missing stuff. It's probably like in this main courtyard area, if I were to guess. I'm also missing 6 purple coins. I accidentally went to the ones in the lantern. I know for a fact I got those. Let's actually go a bit higher and get the Sphinx moons. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Sphinx moon is probably an important thing to get. Now, where the heck can I find a binocular that'll actually reach up there? I don't know. Is there one here? That is, and Talkatu's here, I think. Yeah, that's Talkatu. Kind of blended in for a bit. I have no idea. Just making sure. I'm gonna look down. Look down here. I didn't? I thought I grabbed these! Well, in that case, I'm missing 3. So what the hell? I'm missing 1 batch of 3. Well, if that hasn't been done, then this hasn't been done either. I guess I was just rushing through to get done as fast as possible. Well, if that's the case, then... Okay. I'm missing 3 purple coins now. I can sort of narrow it down. What am I doing over here? No. Step 1 is find a pair of binoculars somewhere. That's a wrong pipe for this. Let's find a pair of binoculars. Actually, really quick, do any of these rocks break with runes in them? I don't think this one does. No coins, there's no other rocks. Okay. Just wanted to make sure before we left. Yeah. Okay, binoculars somewhere that can actually reach the Sphinx's little spot up here. But I forget where exactly it is. I only got this moon because this is one of my moons I got for the main 8. You get 6 in the main story, and then you get 2 more along the way to access them. So, where am I missing things? I thought I effectively cleared out most of these areas. I missed a few things here and there, clearly, but I thought I did a pretty good job. I thought I did! My places are meshing together because I thought I got the lantern stuff already, and I didn't. I took this side much? Nothing. So that's not it. So this area's done. I'm not for sure that one's done. No binoculars here. Okay. Check for holes in walls. Little holes can mean a lot. You never know when... Ow! You never know when you need to poke stuff. I'm trying not to make it sound lewd, but it probably does. There's not much I can do about that. I'm just talking about little holes in the wall. Shit, where is it? More things I'm missing. Ow. I think we're done here. Not seeing anything. Recharge our health. Get some more coins. Backside back there, I think I'm done. Get up there, Mario. Not another banana, why not? Where the hell? Got all that. No purple coins there. On the back wall here. These coins I got. Check each of it a bit more thoroughly because you never know, apparently. Got that one. No coins. Okay. Not here. I'm willing to bet it's on the big wall at the end. Somewhere at the end. Other stuff down there. I saw that. I have to make sure I got that stuff. That's not the problem here. That's it. Got the ones in there. Got the stuff down there. Set all these to the same spot. Doesn't it? Always in the same spot, always over here. So that's done. There's 3 purple coins in there, so I got those. And not seeing anything else of note. Not there, and then up here. There's the moon over here, which I've already gotten. Got purple coins up here. Gotten these. Nothing else here. That's not it either. Here's the shop. We got everything we could here except for the stuff involving the shop itself. There's nothing else here. So it's just the wall. It's just this big second half. Start looking along the walls here, I guess. None looks climbable, so it's not any of this. I'm not seeing anything anyway. Nope, nothing climbable. I don't think this guy has anything to do with anything, so he shows a little hidden spots, and they're all coins or just jack shit. Here's the painting that I don't need, but I've already done that in Seaside. So this part is done. So let's check these walls a bit better. This part here is where I think things are getting a bit iffy. Don't think I checked these walls as well as I probably should have. I want to make absolute sure I didn't miss anything. Honestly, the main thing I want to do is get the last 3 purple coins. Once I get those, I don't think I'll carry much. I don't really think I'll care that much about getting the rest. Main goal is just get 100 purple coins. Gather the shop-related stuff all in one go. And then go from there, I guess. Should be a lot more thorough with the stuff in this direction. Under, none there. Put those under this one. This end is nothing. Alright. Now, let's slingshot up here. None eyes except for the pipes. I know that much for sure. Let's actively look on these. Let's look around like this side. That I got that. Is there anything on the back side? No, nothing kind of like you. I'm just I really can't reach the Sphinx with this one. We're there, right? We saw him from the ending. You know you gotta actually look at him through binoculars like this. Some point, I don't remember where. Let's go to the other wall. Someone's probably fucking screaming. You're like, it's over, it's right there, you walk down, you walk right past it, oh my god, you're so blind. Just here. Let's go higher and then drop down. Let's go inner wall and then drop down the side platforms. Okay, Ah! Here's a moon I missed. There's a hole in this wall over here. Or that's just coins and that's dumb. This side? No. But there's that. It's gonna put you drop down from though. It doesn't drop down for 100%. In that case, let's go all even higher and then drop down to it. I swear we've been there, though. That's the thing. I swear we've been over there already. Drop down. Miss. And then go back up, but it's faster than using the stupid bird. The bird is stupid. Let's try it again. Okay. We've been here already. This leads to the treasure vault. And this all down here really doesn't matter because we got the purple coins there. Just a bunch of spinies. Spinies really aren't helpful. Neither are cause here. Oh! Here's the purple coins! They blended in, I didn't see them. They blended in with the poison. Okay. So the purple coins. In that case, let's quickly head to the shop. Everything revolving around the shop, all done in one fell swoop. And then we can think of a plan. Then we can think of some sort of plan to take on the rest. Let's get this power move. And then we do a lot. No. Not you. Here we go. Put on the samurai outfit to get in the back. Buy the rest because buying all the souvenirs is actually kind of important. Not the most important thing in the world, but it's kind of important. Good. The lantern. And the statue. Alright. That's the shop done. Let's quickly go around back. And enter this section. Hi. This shouldn't take long. And then once we're done with this, then I gotta figure out what the heck I'm missing. I feel like the Sphinx is one. I saw the Sphinx on the little. He had a sail attached to him. I saw him up top. But I need binoculars to actually see him and get the moon from him. But I'm not sure where the heck those are, because like I used binoculars I saw and I couldn't see high enough. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Am I just being stupid? Did I pass by a pair of binoculars I could have used? Okay, got both of the moons here. We're missing 4 moons. One's hint art, and one's the Sphinx up there. There's 2 more. They're bashed together, probably. There's a secret area, the hidden area, the bonus area I freaking missed. Wait. I did that, didn't I? Hang on, let me try something. I swear we've done it. Well, let's try anyway. I think there's 2 bashed together makes me think bonus area. Should probably not be... There you go. This door's open. I've been here. Didn't like abandon or anything, right? We're good? Yes, this room. I didn't go in this room! Well, that's the last 2 moons then. We're basically done here. Where did the bird? Why did I forget about not... The door's open. Did I open the door and then just leave? What the fuck is wrong with me? I opened the door and then just left! Well, I'm gonna blame 5 hours of sleep on that one. Well, that's an interesting development. An interesting development indeed. Alright, so let's get these, find a way to get the Sphinx moon thing, and then I guess we work on a few other miscellaneous things, try to clear out some of the kingdoms. I can clear out the last couple moons from a few kingdoms today. That shouldn't be so bad. I know I said I wouldn't do Mushroom Kingdom today, but we're gonna do a little bit. A very small amount, mind you. Just enough. I gotta go there to get the tourist to go back to sand, and I gotta go there to get the painting for snow. So clear both sand and snow out entirely. That's it. That's all I'm really missing, right? Unless I'm being stupid. Do not go in that pipe, Mario. Thank you. That's all I'm really missing. Let's see. I'm gonna bet there's binoculars closer to this side that I can use. Let's start here, and then work our way down as we go. So we can find some more binoculars. Because there were binoculars that work to be right here, right? There's a shortcut that leads to the start. Nothing there of use. That's all Lakitu, there's the moon from that side, and there's nothing over there. Skip that, don't care, we already did that. There's no binoculars on this roof. Nothing here. I saw the Sphinx. He's like right over there. Right? Yeah, he's right there. Look, there he is. So I need binoculars. The problem is, I don't know whether there are binoculars that will actually see him. It's 100% of the moon. I just gotta find binoculars somewhere that will reach. I don't think the ones down here can reach. They're blocked off by the wall. I'm gonna try them again because the only binoculars I can think of right now. Right up here. But I can't. Oh! He moved over here. This perspective was always just kind of stupid. Well, Bowser's done then. We just need to do the hit and that's in sand. So real quick, let's do a quick pissed off in mushroom to get the tourist to go back to sand. Get the Snow Kingdom painting to get that kingdom cleared out. Go back to sand, get the hint art from Bowser's done. As well as getting the tourist's final moon to clear that out. And then we just look over what we've got. Now's the point where things are going to slow down and we're just going to explore a bit. Because most of the moons we have left are mushroom. And mushroom's going to take care of like about 100 of these. Right? So let's go. First stop, mushroom. We're going to just kind of stall a bit. Not cap! Well, that's a good start. There's nothing here for us. There's nothing here. I don't need to be here. Stop. Let me go to mushroom. My God. This is good. That was a good thing that just happened. I'm definitely glad that was a thing. Oh my God. I'm just... Ah! Come on, man. Alright. Mushroom. Let's grab a few things here and there while we're out. We're not gonna grab every purple coin or anything, but we're gonna grab a few of them. Just grab a few things that are here. Use Mushroom Kingdom, hello! And let's just go home. Yes! Okay. I have the route correct. But, I just didn't finish the route. I think it was because I didn't want to do much in the Mushroom Kingdom quite yet, because I was doing something every other kingdom. But, like, why shouldn't I have at least done something here, you know? At least done a little bit. Alright. Now we go to Snow to get this Painting Moon and clear that entirely. So Snow is done. Snow is done. Bam. So Snow is completely finished. So now we're gonna go to Sand to get the Hint Moon from Bowser's and finish up the tourist line of moons. And then we're just gonna have to start chipping away at the few moons we missed in other kingdoms, because I'm not sure what else we're able to do. We've cleared out so many of these kingdoms, but there's just a couple of moons here and there in each of them that just escaped me. They just weren't there. So I'm gonna do myself a favor and go back to my main outfit. That's the wrong side. We're gonna go back to gold cap and black tuxedo. We're gonna be like this for a while, guys. Strap yourselves in. So, first, you. I'm home again. So that's done. And then there's my time, yay. Now, I got the dog one. I want to go over this way, because the Hint Moon from Bowser's leads over here, I believe. And then from there, we're kind of lost as to what to do. And by we, I mean me. It's like right around here, right? It's around this cacti. It's on cacti like this, and it's just kind of sitting over here, and this is the spot for it. Maybe this is the wrong cacti, but I don't think it is. Maybe further out. I wish I took a snapshot of it, but I didn't. You dumbass. I don't think it actually will destroy the cactus or anything. Maybe I got the wrong cactus. Maybe it's like it's on this side, I think. It was just one cactus. Right? Just one. It had to be the right one, right? Let's try calling Jaxie over and destroying the cactus and then ground pounding where the cactus was. Actually hit the cactus, please. No. I really should have taken a picture. Maybe it was this one. Maybe I chose the wrong cactus. Maybe it was this one. I don't think it is. It seems like it wasn't the right terrain. Maybe. What's here? I don't need stupid lever to make a bridge. Maybe it's over here. Is this the right cactus? There's 8 cactus that'll work. This one. Okay, I had the wrong cactus. Okay. Bowser's done. Bowser's clear. So we're using 2 moons here. 2. One we can get fairly early, and one we can get fairly late. I think. Both should be available. Neither require the moon rock. Something might require posting. Of course, it's not any particular order that's any use, so I can't just go based off this. I wish I knew how they properly grouped these. That would make us a lot easier to understand. Wait a minute. I was thinking like, oh, these are grouped together. No, they're not. Okay. I have an idea. We're gonna be in here for a little bit, just trying to scout out these last 2 moons that I'm missing. I don't know where I missed them or where I could possibly find them, but I do have a plan. It's a dumb plan. We're gonna go back underneath the pyramid. We're gonna go across this entire bottom portion again, just to see. So, let's see. So we got that moon. That's Goomba Tower. Let's check our list again. So, Goomba Tower is this one. Goomba Tower Assembly. So we are now. So they're back to back. So this is the same area. Okay, so those things here. We got the ring that's post game. We got the mummy that's post boss. There's nothing in here. If we just take little bits at a time and then take these little bits out, we can figure out which ones we're missing. Gotta do a little bit of a systematic exploration, if that makes any sense. But also, I think if we went to a bonus area, we got everything in the bonus area at once. So it's not anything like that. So let's just focus on spawning every moon we possibly can and look to see if there's any that are still green. We're gonna be spawning for a bit. Once we get this, once we get the moons that are left here, I think I'm just gonna get my lunch and try to see if we can find the rest. They're just kind of hanging around in other kingdoms, and from there we just end stream and prepare for next week, I guess, because I think I'm gonna double up on Frontiers this week, just so we can get closer to being done with extreme difficulty, because the sooner we get close to that being done, the better. I don't think there's anything over there. Got that. Jack's up there. Talk to Peach already because she wants to go to the moon. It might be better just to save these for later anyway, because we have to come back here for most of the hint art from Dark Side, so it might be best just to wait. Because once we come back here with the Dark Side moons, we really have no choice. Dark Side will be the last time we ever need to go back for any moves we missed, so I'm just going to go for more unnecessary backtrack at that point. But where the hell did I miss stuff? I thought I accounted for everything. I don't think there's anything in the sky of note. Something we've already got. No. Let's check real quick. Forest Peach, Finding Band returned. Strange neighborhood. Let's see. Ooh. We haven't done anything involving the binoculars. That might be one of the moves we're missing. That might be, this one. There might be something we missed then, in that case. Okay, look around the sky for something of note. Look for a sail. Nice moon. I love that he comments on that. It's nice when you do. So, we did that. We did that. Got that already. Got that. There's the Goomba lady over there. One package over there. I think we don't need. Did that painting. Did that block. Did everything over here. Let's warp here, because I think there's binoculars over here. We could try looking from there. But there might be a good, proper angle to see. More binoculars over here. Somewhere close. And there's some in town. Come on. Town. There's gotta be some in town, right? Binoculars. Any binoculars in town? Why do they have binoculars in town? Why am I remembering binoculars in town? Guess I'm being stupid. I thought there were binoculars here, but there aren't. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's give it 5 more minutes. See if we can find anything. And if not, then we'll just move on to Moon. Clear out the rest of that because we can get Peach. Oh, there they are! There was the binoculars. I knew there were binoculars over there. Fucking hell blocked it. I wasn't that observant. Okay. Anything. Is there anything? Nothing. There's nothing in the sky that I need to look at. So, I guess there's nothing in this kingdom for that. There's the painting. There's the moon and the sand hill. Got all 3 seeds already. Koopa's done. First walking. I think I've done everything in the Oasis. Because there's that moon in the tree, the moon where the birds are sitting in the sand, Captain Toad, Black-Tooth fishing, the notes. I don't think there's anything else. I could totally be wrong. What am I missing? Let's see. We got these things over here. We got both birds. Got the Jaxie moon. Got that. Got that. Got that down there. That's a cave. This is a cage. Got the thing under there. Got that. We checked that one. We checked this one. That's alright. That one's gotten. Let's see. That got. I think we got everything in town. T-switch for the key thing, I think. Got that. The hidden ground pound spot in the pillars. Already got that bird. Nothing else here unless there's something that's signed. I don't think there is on that one. That pillar. I think what here. There might be something inside the pyramid we missed, but I'm willing to bet that's not the case. I say we go over here. Check that sign. I think it's just the one sign that had the moon that was in the sub area. I don't think this is anything. No. Well, I'm at a loss. Maybe you can help. See anything? Let's take this guy up and see how far we can see in the Shade Vision. I didn't need this guy anymore, but I may be wrong. What do you say, buddy? So you see this, I think. You see that, which I already got. You see visible coins. But nothing else. Okay, let's try this P-switch again. I thought I got the key stuff already. I did. I gotta really just come out of this entire area again, don't I? Okay, last thing I'm gonna check. We're gonna check the inverted pyramid once. Just in case we happen to miss something, we're gonna check the actual inverted pyramid. We're gonna start from the bottom via the slingshot, and we're gonna work our way through it just like we did before. If there's nothing, then I don't know what to do, and we're gonna just have to leave. We'll come back to this later. So, there's nothing in this room. I know that for a fact. There's nothing in this room. This is all coins? Yes. So let's see if I'm missing any. So I think I would have gotten everything by now, but I'm missing 2 moons. And they're apparently really hidden, or I'm not remembering the requirements for them. There's nothing here except for the secret passageway. I'm pretty sure I got that. Yeah, that's grayed out. We got it. There's a purple coins up here, which I've already gotten. It's like got all the purple coins and such. And there's the moon. That's thanks. There's a moon in there. Little treasure chest area. I think we've done that already. This one was pretty easy. There's no coins in here, so got this one already. And that's the whole pyramid, basically. There's nothing else in here. That's the health up. Shit. Okay. There's nothing in the pyramid, and I think I checked on the pyramid well enough. So unless I'm missing something incredibly obvious, that's it. I can't get everything here right now, I guess. Unless I'm really missing something stupid.
But okay.
Well, with that, let's head to Moon Kingdom. Let's clear that. Now, that shouldn't be too bad, right? We should at least be able to clear out Moon. What's left in Moon? So we have... Can't go all the way around yet because I haven't done Darker Side. So Moon Kingdom, everything's 3. One of them... This one is Peach. She spawns now. Because we've gotten her in every other kingdom. Then there's these two. They're not in a sub area because they're not right next to each other, but they should be... I can't guarantee they're close, but they should be in the main area. Because all of the ones inside the Moon Cave are all bunched together. And we got all those. So it's not in the cave. So there are 2 moons just somewhere in the main area that I missed. And there's also Peach. So let's finish this up. We can finish Moon Kingdom up if we're lucky enough to find the last 2. Which should all be in the overworld area. Nothing in those areas because they're not bunched together. And I clear out bonus areas pretty easily. So let's just keep our eyes open for anything that might be kind of strange. But I think we've gotten everything. Unless one was a hint moon we didn't get. We got the hint moon. It's not that. Got the dog. Got that little fuzzy hitbox conundrum. Got the stuff up there. I believe. Let's since this area is a bit smaller, we can comb through this entire area pretty effectively. So we easily check little bits. It's a pipe by Talkatu. There's nothing else up here. Talkatu's only gonna get involved if we get really desperate. I want to see if I can get every moon by myself. So we've got the dog moon over there. We've got the moon rock that had a freaking moon in it. Got the time challenges all done. Beat Cooper free running. That's not free running, but that's trace walking. I got both those. I know that for a fact. You don't have anything. I caught the rabbit. Yep. Yep. And up. Got that pipe. There's the view of the Earth. The Cappy's like, ooh, it's so beautiful seeing a planet like this. Wow. What's the sign say? Ow. That's what it says. Dive. I don't know, wait a minute now. Okay. That's a challenge. Octopus dudes don't give anything. Coins. Got that chest over there. That was fun. Doing that in the wrong way. I'm trying to deduce what I'm missing. I don't think you do anything. That's the frog jump. Got that. That's where the moon rock was. And obviously I hadn't hit that. Got the notes. I did get taking notes. Taking notes on the moon's surface. That's where we are. So I got that. I'm not sure what I'm missing now. Let's go over here. Is anything here of note? Don't think. There's no cab or sphinx. Sphinx down there. Okay. Things back there, we already answered the questions. So you asked about stuff from the ending, that's why you can't asked. I haven't asked questions quite yet. When you first get here, you can't do that. Fear running's done. We already mentioned that. Let's start kicking rocks. Maybe one of them's a moon. Never know. Got that UFO because there's a camera trick. Let's do it again. Yeah. Everything around with the frog. I think under the doctor thing inside. There might be more inside, actually. I don't know. Wait. Didn't I do this? Oh no, I think I What? No, I wait a minute! If I had done this, then the shards would be gone. They'd be like, transparent, right? Did I really not do the shards here? What? Doesn't seem right. I swear I did. Maybe I gave up and left and it reset? I thought No, they're solid. I haven't gotten the shard room yet. I guess I was one short and gave up. Thinking about that's probably what it was. Okay. Well, that answers that question. That's one of the moons I'm missing. Let's talk to Peach. Alright, she's finally here, so this counts. Now she goes back to Mushroom. The loop is complete. We can talk to her at any time. Yeah. Shard here. One more to go. One more. Apparently I gave up on it. Which is kind of weird. You'd think I'd be more persistent, but I guess I was running close to the end of the stream and I just couldn't. Hello, frog. It's gotta be around the whole chapel, right? It's not inside. I think I remember some of these moons a bit better, but I guess I don't. I could have swore there was one that was just like in between walls. Let's look between the walls here. I could have swore there was one you had to wall jump up to like that. The advantage was like between two walls you could wall jump between? I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I just thought I'm consistently thinking. I may have already gone the one I was thinking of. It's not there. Huh. That's weird. I could have swore. Okay, it's maybe that. Let's get the frogs, get a bit more height. So if we look from above, we could probably see it easier. Yeah, it's smart. Let's check like, around here. There's nothing on the bell tower. Aha! There it is. It's all 5. I guess I missed one on the side somewhere, and I just couldn't finish this mission, I guess. Alright. Cool. So that leaves one. There's one moon left in the Moon Kingdom that I'm missing. I've gotten everything else here. The question is, what's the moon I'm missing? It's number 19. So it's post-game. Because everything from here to here, you can get normally. I think. This is post-game. This is post-game. This is post-game. Yeah, it's a post-game moon. It's a moon that only shows up now. So, let's look around. Let's try inside first since we're already here. It's something only available in post-game. I don't think it would be in the cave then. If everything in the cave is normal. Doctor already. Coins. All movable coins here, so no hidden moon in this. Nothing in the air or anything around here. I got the one up there. This just lets you play the final boss again. That's a harder mode over there. That's your full 100% reward, I think. Shit. I don't remember. Okay. So, all I know is that it's something in the post-game. And you know what? Just because I want to see if Madame Brutal's still in here. So I never fought her. She's still here. Madame Brutal's just chilling in here. She doesn't give a moon. She's just meant to be the final boss here to let you progress out of the cave. But I skipped all that, so she's still here. I know she doesn't give a moon, so that's not important. We're gonna leave. I don't think there's a post-game exclusive moon in the cave, so it has to be out and about here. But what's something that only appears now? Like, binocular stuff, I guess, would be right. Thing here. Heart. I need something that would normally not be here. What's normally not here? Well, the tourists aren't, but I got a costume moon here already, so it's not that. It might be a binoculars situation again. Not from the binoculars we saw before, so it has to be another set of binoculars somewhere else on the moon. Ow. This is not hit art. We've gotten trace walking and free running done. I should narrow it down a bit easier. It's not easy to narrow all this shit down. I need binoculars. Maybe it's on top of the crazy cat? No, it's a heart. I needed that anyway, so I'm not too upset. There's no binoculars here. Okay, so the only pair of binoculars I saw were down there. So that's not really helpful. So now what? This is the moon up here, and I got that. Got the moon from you. I think, what's stuff in post-game? What got stuff with a good dog? It both the timer challenges and they be grouped together. So it's not a timer challenge. Let me check one more time. The challenges aren't even grouped together, but only one one's available now, the other one's available from the moon rack, so it's not that. The fact Smooth was amazing means it was because of the Sphinx. This is only available in post-game. So this must also be available in post-game. So it's something only available now. See my logs when I beat the game. The question is, what did I unlock here when I beat the game? I've done the notes. Taking notes of the fuzzies. That's a moon rock thing. More gravity. Just a little surface. Yeah, I got that. So it's not that. Got the rabbit. Couple timer challenges. I think there was only one rock that could break into a moon. What's this one? Excuse me. Excuse me. Please, mind if I break you real quick? I got you. Killing the octopi don't do shit because they're just enemies. Can't capture them for anything because they're too big. There's not really a head on them. There might be another one of those moon rock things then. Just on this side. But I'm willing to bet that's not the case because that would just be really redundant. What's something only available now? I am so confused! What am I missing here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's on the moon's surface. Like this, right? Let's do this again just in case. I think I've done this. It's not post-game exclusive, so... Got it already. What's left? Maybe it is in the cave. But nothing unlocks in the cave during post-game, right? Or am I crazy? Let's shoot the binoculars again. There might be something up. Wait, there's something. Wait! Oh, it's the moon. Never mind. Glare. There's like nothing out here. There's nothing out here, dude. Nothing. None of this is helpful. This is so bad. I really should have found it by now, right? We've walked across the entire kingdom. So sparkles on a moon. I really should have found it already. This has got coins around it. So what coin? Any more questions for me? I've got your vault, which you can't get into, so I don't know how you did all this. Everyone up there from the moon rock. I feel like the only thing I haven't checked is the cave. There's nothing else. Nothing that I could see. Guess there's some weird shit on the chapel. But I see nothing out of the ordinary around here. Nothing I haven't already dealt with. So I don't know what I'm missing. It's something post-game related. That's where it is in the moon list. And normally you can't go based off that, but you can judge pretty effectively, like, when things are locked behind certain story events. Like, certain, like, is this in post-game? Is this Kingdom World Peace? Is this, like, Moon Rock? Like, you can judge that pretty easily. And this is post-game we're missing. But I don't see anything. We got the shop moon here already, right? Because we were in there for... Yeah. We were in there for the astronaut fest. We came here in the first place. Sort of order. Man, I don't know what I'm missing. What in the world? purple coins behind that chest. I already got. I have all the purple coins. The only purple coins I'm missing right now are in Mushroom Kingdom. Oh no. I just feel like I'm stupid or blind or something, because the Moon Kingdom ain't that big. I shouldn't be having this much trouble. Right? Right? I don't know. What am I missing? What have I not done here? I think I've done everything, but there's still a moon I'm missing. And it's not a hint moon. I know that for a fact. I double checked. Maybe it's better if we do this with a fresh pair of eyes and come back here later. We still have to backtrack here regardless. We have to backtrack most of the kingdoms in the game, so I think it's only fair that we just ship out 730. Alright, so we're missing one random moon here. Mushroom moon is nothing, that's fine. Done, done. 2 in sand, I know nothing. Lake's done, wood's done, cloud's done, lost is done. Metro, I'm missing 2 random ones. I'm missing is a couple of stragglers in every kingdom, but I don't know what they are. And I don't want to ask Talkatoo. Snow Kingdom's done. Seaside missing just 1. 1 singular moon, and it's available always. Luncheon I'm missing 1. Looks available always. Ruin's done. Bowser's done. Moon I'm missing 1. So I'm missing 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 random stragglers across the world. And I have no clue where any of them are. As for coins, the only ones we're missing are in mushrooms, so we don't have to worry about that. Well, I think we can clean up the rest of this next time we play Mario Odyssey. Whether or not we actually find them without needing Talkatoo or the Hint Toad, I can't say for sure. But I'm going to do my best to clear out the missing 7 random moons. And, well, we'll see. In the meantime, I think it's time we pay someone a visit, because we haven't actually talked to her yet. And I feel like it's kind of important we at least clear out another chunk of the work we've done. Something I haven't told you guys. Well, I told you a little bit of it. If you were paying attention, you may already know. If you weren't here before, there's an achievement system in this game, because Nintendo doesn't want to make it like a console-wide thing. They made it specifically for this game. And every time you clear an achievement, you talk to Toadette in the castle to get a power move for it. It's a bit slow, yes, but you end up getting about 70 power moves from this, so they're actually a little bit important. I doubt I have gotten all 70. I guarantee you, I do not have all 70. Whatever number she normally has. I guarantee I don't have them all, because I haven't done all the Yoshi stuff yet. I know that's a moon you can get from her. But, I can guarantee you one thing. She can give me hints on possible moons I may have missed. Which, could narrow things down a little bit between the 7, but I'm willing to bet that's not the case. But, since we're, winding these down, I figured I might as well. I have not gotten that hit moon yet. Well, I might as well select it just so we got it. And we'll go. I should have done that while I was in cap! Oh. Alright, to that. Beat the game! Look at this. Look at all this. We have our hints. Peace. 600 moons. We need to buy something here. That's about it. 10, 20, done that. Done all those. Yes, 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 yes. There's a shape moon here. Yes, 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 yes. There's a music toad here. Yes, yeah. That's just dark side. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Again, just buying stuff here. Yes, 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 yeah. Well, more buying things. Hope that's easy. Just need more coins. Yes. Again, more buying things. Moon rocks are open. There's a painting I haven't got. I have to go to the seaside painting. God damn it. Okay. Checkpoints are done. Coins are done, except for the 10,000, but we'll get that naturally. Jump, good. Throw Cappy, good. So... we now have our goals. They're here. That's going to be it for stream. I'm going to go ahead and go back to Bowser's and get that one painting, because I'm like, I don't need to go to that painting. I already got the moon as a result. I don't need to do that. It's stupid. Apparently, I do. So, oops. But next to Mario Odyssey, next week, we're gonna clear out the entirety of the Mushroom Kingdom. Because we haven't done that much of it yet. We're gonna pick up our 7 stragglers. Though we don't really have much of a hint on where to go for those, because the achievements really don't give us any help. We're gonna take on Darkside, beat the Brutals, and get the hint art for that. There's 10 hint art there. We're gonna have fun with that. And then, hopefully, we're gonna end it off with Darker Side, which I sound kind of about, but really it's not that bad. It's one of the easier Grandmaster Galaxy type levels, in my opinion. So it's not gonna be that bad. We can lump it in. We have time for it. But for now, I guess we're pretty much done. So next stream is gonna be tomorrow. I'm doing one more Wednesday stream just because I want to, and because we need to play a bit more catch up with completing Sonic Frontiers. We're not gonna completely clear out Chaos Island as a result of that, but we're gonna get as much as we can. And then the next day, Thursday, we're also gonna be clearing out more stuff. We may get tonight on Thursday. I'm gonna bet no, but we'll have to see. Because outside of a couple cyberspace things and some fishing, we don't really have anything else besides memory tokens, and we can put out a lot of those in one stream. So we might end up being on pace to take care of that on Thursday. Problem is, it's extreme difficulty, so night's probably gonna be a pain, especially when almost a clusterfuck it can be. So, I don't know. But all I know is, we're not coming back here until next week, and next week will be the finale of Super Mario Odyssey. And then we can start speedrunning it, but I want to focus on getting Frontiers extreme difficulty on first. I'm running out of moons here, really. You know what? While I've got it on my mind, so I don't forget about it, let's get the hint art moon from here. And just take note of what the hell I'm missing. I could use Talkatoo. I could use the Hint Toad. I could look up, I could like load up my old save file, my old 100% save file, and just look at the names from there. But I feel like that would defeat the purpose of what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to get every moon in the game without using hints. I'm only going to use them if I'm desperate. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but God, we're getting close. But since we still have Old Mushroom Kingdom to deal with, I'm not too upset about it. I think we'll clear up Mushroom, go to Dark Side, and clear up everything there, and use the hidden opportunities to just go back and take care of all that sort of stuff. Also, if you guys haven't seen it yet, check the community tab. I have officially announced a Super Mario Maker 2 recorded series. I need levels to play, so if you have a level you want me to play, send them my way. I will reshare the community post, do the actual share function again, so that way you guys see it. In the meantime, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for more Sonic Frontiers. We're going to see how much of Chaos Island we can clear out in the next couple days. We might actually use Chaos Island. And also, as a result, Rhea Island, because that's a really short island, actually. And I've been told there's actual shit there now. So, I have that to look forward to. And then I could probably do the one stream a week thing to finish up the last island. Maybe. Depends on how long I can stream on some of those days. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Frontiers. I'll figure out some system to get the rest of these. We'll do that on stream the next week. Probably going to be next Tuesday if I were to make a bet. I'll see you guys tomorrow.